Hey, yo, sup? How's it going? Dude, today was the day, but I'm excited. I'm excited to get into it, so let me get that timer on, and then I'm gonna get myself a hot drink. Yep, I'm actually out of time. This is the VOD Watchers complaint. You know what? I hear you. I know I'm out of time. That's because my Bluetooth headset isn't plugged in. So you're hearing it before I hear it. And then I go, yeah, after they went, yeah, in your ears, you know? But to me, I said it at the same time, you know? So that's what's going on there. And I could solve this problem, but I don't. So, all right, is the timer on? Fuck yeah! All right, let me ping the Discord. Hey yo, y'all! It's Talos time again. Oh my god. Oh, I already said I'm out of time. It doesn't matter. Okay. This song's just like really fun. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna get drinks. Hi, good luck. Thanks for the luck, Rainbow Phoenix. I just realized I didn't even have Twitch chat open. I was just Peepo talking. Oh. Ads. Ah, why? Why are there ads? Why are there ads? I disabled ads. I can't believe this. No. Hello, Minex. Hello, Calvin. How's it going? Oh my god, it's Halloween over here. Spooky. Alright, I'm gonna go get my drink. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, speaking of drinks, look at this. I have an orange juice. What? Where did this come from? You see what it says? It says, stop focusing on my face. We did the messy bit. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, I'm gonna get my hot drink. Ad blocker doesn't seem to be working on Twitch at the moment. That sucks. See, whenever I used an ad blocker on Twitch, it just like didn't work. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm not watching Twitch. So I just always assumed it didn't work. Is it like one of those arm race things where like it works and then it doesn't work and then it works and so on and so forth? Anyway, I gotta boil the kettle. Oh! Oh! That's what you think's happening? Ah, fair. Alright, I got my hot drink. Let's go. Whoa, I'm like a whole measure behind. I just plugged in my headset. I see how far behind I am. Am I in time now? Like, is that in time? I don't know if I'm in time or not. I have no idea. Because what happens if there's still delay with the wires? Hello, Minex! Hi, Razorlex, what's up? I was clapping just then. Oh man, don't ask me what I was clapping. I was just clapping. Oh, I see what's wrong with the lights. Let me go on my fucking phone. Let me fix this up. Oh, I just realized this is not gonna turn on all the lights. Oh my god, IMAX is like 7 minutes into the stream. He's already on his phone. Disrespectful. We're never inviting him back to stream ever again. Oh my god, hi face. Is that all I am to you, is a face? No body, just a face. Oh my god. Alright, let me turn this one on. Oh. There we go. Did it turn on? It did. What color should I make this? Do you guys like that this is this color? Or is this like... Do you never see this? I can't tell. Hi, legless individual. Yeah, I chose detachable legs. Like, I can't tell. Like, if I put this down here... Like, I have that there. It is very subtle. I wish I could make it brighter. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Like, oh, shit. Oh, thank you, Razorlex. That's too kind. Yeah, shit. Oh. Dude, this is fucked on my... Anyway. Oh, man. Anyway, let's do that. Just live in Ukraine and you never get ads? Is that true? Really? What the hell? Are ads illegal there or something? That is a good fun fact. Oh fuck, someone told me a fun fact today. Oh, I remember. I got told a fun fact today that they used to use eggs in some early paint. Yeah, I mean, did you say hi to your parents from the US? Oh, from us, from the US. I was like, why would I? Hi, parents from the US. Yeah, I said hello today. I didn't say chat said hello, but I said hello to them. Yeah, I didn't get to speak to them too much today, actually, now that I think about it. Because I saw my grandparents today. My parents were there. Alright, ready, 3, 2, 1, go! No, that was fun, actually. Except I got a little baited today. Oh, I got baited. You know what it was? They gave me so much food. Oh, it was so nice. I got to talk to them. And then they're like, oh, well, now that you're here, you can help us garden. And I was like, yeah. And so I ended up gardening. I was like, I need to leave at this time. And they're like, okay, that's fine. And then I stayed an extra hour and a half longer than I said I needed to go, like an hour and a half ago. And then by the time I like finished gardening, they're like, you would have been home already? And I'm like, okay, thank you. No, but they gave me a good feed, so that was good. I was happy to see them. It's just, if I knew I was going to do gardening, I would have wore like my proper boots, you know? I wore my nice shoes and stuff. And by nice shoes, I mean, I just wore my boots that aren't dirty. I have my dirty boots, and then I got my clean boots, and I wore my clean boots, and I was like, fuck. And so now I have 2 dirty boots. One boot is always internally dirty, the other one is always internally clean. And now I don't know what to do. What do I do? No, but it was a good time, despite how much it sounds like I'm complaining. I like seeing my family, so I should probably do it more, but I don't. Clean the dirty one. Yeah, so like my clean boots that are now dirty, fuck those ones, and the dirty ones, I'm gonna clean those. I almost just went and grabbed my boots to go show you, but like no one cares. Hi Quasi, how's it going, dude? But yeah, I said hi to him today. Oh yeah, the reason I didn't get to talk to my parents too much today was like we're all eating, so we're like talking to like other people, and then it was like, okay, go outside. And then by the time I like finished gardening and stuff, I like went up to them and I was like, I'm going, bye. So I was like, I'll see you again later. And they're like, yeah, that'd be nice. So yeah, that was cool. Man, they they bought a cake, and I was so confused why they were like, hey, does anyone not like chocolate here? And I was like, what? I'm like, chocolate's fine. I'll have a chocolate cake. And then I started eating this chocolate cake, and it was too much chocolate. I don't know. It was so much fucking chocolate. It was the first time I was like, oh fuck, this is like too much chocolate. And then everyone was like, that was a nice cake. It was very, very rich, man. So anyway, needless to say, I ate too much sugar today. So I don't know how that affects me. How does that affect me? Huh? So I'm gonna be eating fruit now. That's all I'm gonna eat. Yeah. Surely I'm an X won't call anyone a thought today. Really? I do. Oh my god, Quasi. You do have a way around Twitch ads. It's called being a subscriber. It's not the answer you may be looking for, but it's the answer that was given. Anyway, let me open up Steam. Fuck, I feel like I'm about to crash. What happens if I'm just on a sugar high right now? Okay, by the way, the gardening I did was I put gravel all over like a garden bed. By the way, it wasn't just me. I got help as well. But like, fuck, man, I had to use a shovel. No, I know how to use the shovel. Oh, actually, that is the thing I want to tell you. I found a rabbit's nest. I found a rabbit's nest today, and there were baby bunnies in it, and I was like, oh, but it kind of scared me at first because I wasn't sure if it was a spider or a snake, and I was like, oh, and then I was like pointing at the nest, and I'm like, there's an animal in there, and then someone went up to it and was like, oh, they're just rabbits. No need to freak out. Come have a look. And I'm like, are you sure they're rabbits? What if it's a spider that goes like, ah! And then like grabs me, and then they're like, dude, you're fine. And I was like, oh, I guess so. So there you go. I'm a finder of rabbits today, so that's cool. Why the fuck am I launching up Surgeon Simulator? Fuck no, close it, damn it. I do not want to play Surgeon Simulator. Why is Surgeon Simulator 2013 next to that was 10 years ago. I've owned Surgeon Simulator for 10 years. Oh, I haven't owned it for 10 years. But it's been 10 years and I still haven't played it. Anyway, on my Steam list is Surgeon Simulator and Talos Principle. Anyway, speaking about finding rabbits and being really good at that, I want to be really good at finding stars, so there you go. Would have been more useful if you had found a star instead. God damn it. Stream crash? Oh, that's because I was opening the game. Was it like really fucked up face? Yeah. That's because I was opening up the game. So, yeah, I've expended my energy today finding that instead. Oh, I've been on my computer all day. That's fine. But you know what I didn't do today? I didn't do the mini. Can I just do the mini now? Are you guys okay with that? Or is that spoilers? Ah, shit. I'm gonna do the mini now. I don't care. Sorry. They're adding a lot of emotes at the moment. Wait, are they? Oh my god, it's Pikachu. Holy heck. Pika Ramen. Twitch global mode. That's fucking sick. Oh shit. No. So we don't care. Okay, I'm gonna do the mini on stream. And if you don't want the mini on stream, just like, I don't know, go away for a moment and then come back. Among Us was released 5 years ago. Yeah. Alright. IMX, did you know someone made Wordle with witness puzzles? Really? I did not know that. That sounds fun. All right, I'm gonna focus on this though. I'm really slow and bad at this. Also, I'm gonna use auto check, so don't at me. Okay. Beer ingredient, yeast. I don't know. Sneezing sound. Achoo. Reprimand. Like tell off. Correct. I don't know. Absolutely despise. Hatred. Hated. Green growth on tree. It's like a stem, no leaf. No, what the fuck? Green growth on tree. I don't know. Chopped up potato mixture. Isn't that like mash? No. Potato mixture. What the fuck? How's it not mash? Namesake of philosophical razor. Oh, it's Arkhams. I don't know how to spell that. Arkhams. Okay. Instagram upload. I don't use Instagram. Short? Real? I don't know what it is. Shoe bottoms. That's like your soles. Okay, fuck. Damn it, I'm so slow today. Vegas calculations. Is that like odds? Okay, and then toss Hobbs. It's Hobbs. Fuck. Oh wait, how is it not Hobbs? Okay. Reprimand. Something occult? What is it? What the fuck is it? One down. Hash. Oh, I should have known that. Green growth on a tree. Moss. What the fuck is this? Oh, photo. Oh, it's Hobbs, not Hobbs. I thought it was Hobbs. That's what I thought it was. Anyway, minute 23. That's all right. I always thought it was Hobbs, not Hops. Am I being bad? I didn't know. Anyway, one day I will get consistent sub-minute, but like I don't know what I'm doing there. Like I'm an unknower of things. So there you go. At Imadex, clueless. Well, Razor likes. When are you going to change your name to Philosophical Razor? Please. What was with the circle clues, by the way? It's chocolate. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Yeah, so wait. Oh, Scold. I should have known that, like, straight away. Fuck. Hash. Chopped up potato mixture. Yeah, hash browns. Okay. I always thought it was Arkham's Razor, but it's Occam's. See, it's like my accent just like fucks me up with words. Instagram upload. I can't believe it's just photo. I just overthought it. And what else is new? Souls odds. A chew made sense. I should have known it was hops, but then I thought it was going to be like yeast or like something else. Like I didn't go with the obvious answer. Hated, sure, and then moss. Whatever. I'll do better next time. Yeah. Guess it's excusable since I don't drink. Yeah, I played a lot of Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley though, so like I would sell Hobbs in that game. So I should have known that. But it's not Hobbs, it's hops. So I guess the classic not reading happened. 7. Oh, you want me to do 7, huh? Well, I can't do 7 because you didn't actually redeem it. You almost got me, but you didn't actually redeem anything. I was about to be like, there you go. Anyway, some people did really well today. Some people got 32 seconds in my Discord. Yeah. Damn. Alright. That's sort of redeem. Also, there's a big stream delay. Why is there a big stream delay for everyone else? Or is it just you? I don't know why there's a stream delay. Is it a Twitch setting? Let's have a look in Twitch. Might as well. Alright, settings. Stream. Latency mode. It's on low latency. Best for near real-time interactions with viewer. With a singular viewer. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently it's like normal. What resolution is the stream at? Did I get like shadow banned on Twitch? Because I accidentally like streamed over like once? Man. Also, I realized I didn't do anything for Halloween. I'm so sorry. I had a Halloween stream idea, but I didn't get it set up. And then I kind of forgot that it was like Halloween already. So, hell. But I hope Finzy's doing something for Halloween, because their Halloween's always cool. I'm streaming at 720p. Is that right? Is that even what I have it set to? I think I must have got shadow banned. Fuck. Wait, let me look. I'll get in the game in a sec. Although whenever I do setup out for half an hour, people get upset. People are like, no. Have I always streamed at 720? Oh no, you can pick 1080. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I'm actually just not reading chat. You're at 1080p. Twitch says 1080p. Yeah, for whatever reason, mine was set at 720, so I thought I did something wrong, and I wanted to check. Anyway, I think it happens whenever you start Talos. Oh. Oh, yeah, because it did fucking lag, didn't it? Had around 6 seconds. Huh. Splicer's been getting free fake redeems like 10 times in a row. Wait, really? Wait, how are you all been fooling me? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Let me play the game. Alright, so we're looking for 2 stars. We'll see how far we get. I have no fucking clue where they are, so... Oh, man. This orange juice better not taste fucked, bro. Some orange juice that you get from, like, fast food places, not that good. What is going on? Spin the random game wheel. Are you finally sick of Talos, are you? What's going on? No, I was meant to disable that, actually. No! Why is the game crashing? Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. All right! So, Razorlex, I'll fill you in, because you left yesterday. So you left, and I found it, like, a few minutes after you left. So that was neat. Turns out I'm fucking blind. Turns out there's a little switch behind a wall. You saw the VOD, god damn it. Yeah. Where was it? It was in a corner. There's a little switch. You pull the switch, it opens a gate, and then you go around the gate and you use the jammer. And then when you use the jammer, you're a winner. And then that's it. You don't need to do anything else, so... Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, dude. I still can't get over the rabbits I saw today. And you know what's fucked is, there was like a brick in the ground, and I pulled up the brick, and that's how I saw them. They dug a hole under the brick. And my issue is I didn't want to put the brick back, because I didn't want the brick to, like, fall and squash them, you know? But now I'm like, oh no, I hope they're okay. I'm, like, attached to, like, these rabbits, so... Yeah, right next to where you could see Oob. Yeah, they got, like, a weird alcove where you can see out of bounds as well. It's very odd. Okay. So, I have a bit of a problem. And here's my problem. Oh, okay, I did a thinking moment. There are 2 stars left, okay? I want to know whether there's any stars hidden in these star welts. My thought will be that there isn't, because I already found one of them and there's only 2 left. So imagine I unlocked A and B, but the star was in C, then I would be soft-locked. And same with any of them. So I don't think they're in any of the star worlds, just by that deduction. Because if they did put stars in those, then it would actually be impossible to get them all. I would love to get up there. So, I'm having a look around here for stars. This just feels like a corridor that I can't do anything in. Because I've gotten the stars in every single room with the sign. I don't know if there's stars in these, though. That is something I'm very unknowing about. My assumption is that there fucking isn't. But I reckon it's just near the tower. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. Alright, now Quasi, I must ask, do you feel ripped off that I'm not spinning the wheel for you? What the fuck is that? Wait, how the fuck? Like, no, he didn't spin the wheel. How dare he? guys. It's Infinity Monkey in a cage. No, not at all. Yeah. That's a good Pavlovian response to Nexus streams. Always getting subtly ripped off. You're like, well, I expect it now. Oh, actually, you know, at one point today, I was talking to my dad for a bit, and I was saying, like, oh yeah, like, I'm streaming at night, but, like, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, yeah, well, you can always be back in with your dad if you want. And that's like, yeah, I wouldn't mind. And I was like, no, I stream every night. He goes, oh, that'll be fine, though. And I'm like, no, I stream really late. I'm gonna be really loud if I do that. And he's like, oh, no. He's like, no. That would be terrible. And I was like, yeah, it wouldn't work, Dad. But it did make me laugh for a moment there, thinking of, like, going back to my dad's place, like, in the future, for a little bit, and then being like, hi, Father, I will be streaming now. And then I'm just yelling, like, deranged stuff. So, any fashion people in chat, what color zip-up hoodie goes well with gray jeans? I like to alternate the colors. That's just a me thing. But I'm not that fashionable. I mean, like, if you're taking fashion from this guy, this is what I'm wearing today. I got blue, and then I got dark. But if I have dark, then I like doing light. But like, if you have like black, gray, like jeans, like most things go with that. Like even like white goes with it. But like I don't know. Yeah, black goes well with black. Black goes well with like nearly any color. Gray is fun though. I was doing red for a bit with gray. Gray's not like my favorite for like pants though. I don't think it's personal though. Like I know I'm colorblind, but it's not entirely personal. But what zip-up hoodie goes well with gray jeans? But see, it's a hoodie, so you can't really wear like a red hoodie. Yeah, because black would work, but that, yeah, that's just like whatever. Get a hot pink hoodie. Yeah. Guys, I'm actually releasing merch. It's specifically for Racer Likes. It's the hot pink hoodie. There's only one in stock. Oh my god, who could believe? Where is this thing? This level is silly. I've already done this level though. I just don't know if there's a star, you know. I'm a bit of a doubter, but make your merch using the various colors on your Twitch profile. I would love to remake the Twitch profile. That Twitch profile was made... Uncrafted made that GIF like back in like 2018. And you just did it as like a thing. He had like a script or something that did it. But I don't think he has the original images for it anymore, because there's actually higher quality images somewhere, like the whole sequence, but they're all gone. And it's like, no. Pink and grey are goated, not gonna lie. I think it would work well. Yeah, because I used to wear like grey and like a red shirt. I don't know how it would work with the hoodie though. I don't think I've ever seen a pink hoodie. I also, sorry, this is just a me thing. I'm equating pink and red as the same color in my mind. I know this is very contentious. Like, no, Ibex, pink is different. And then what I'm gonna say to you is pink's not real. Okay, so like, calm down. But I'm just imagining a red that's like lighter red, you know? Dude, I would actually love a hoodie that is like the same sort of colors as like my as my fucking profile picture. Like, okay, there's this Rufus hoodie. Okay, there's fucking nothing here. That is so fucking sick. Like, my friend bought it. Let me show you. I really like the design. There was only like Oh, do I have to type rare? Fuck. Damn it. Shit. I don't even know. It was like a special edition hoodie. Special edition. I think it's like a bomber jacket. I'm never gonna find it, am I? Shit, really? Rufus du Sol? Oh, there it is! I found it. Checking if the site's secure. I just want to see the image. I really don't care. It's this. Look at this. So there were only 30 available, apparently. Rufus is, like, their hometown is Wollongong. We saw them in Wollongong and they were selling this. I never picked one up. I probably should have, but my friend picked it up. It's like 120 bucks or something. But yeah, it's got all these like crazy like patterns on it and stuff. I think it's kind of like neat looking. But if you got like something like this, like with like the colors of my profile picture, I think that would be like really cool. So is a flamingo double not real? Yeah. Although, why do you say birds aren't real, huh? What about this? That's a nice red. I'm trying to imagine that with gray. Yeah, because like my thing is I like pairing that up with like multiple things as well. Because like that would also go with blue as well. Although you'd be very primary color pilled at that point. But yeah, again, I'm not really that fashionable. I used to get my fashion advice from like my ex-girlfriend, so all my clothes decisions were always like ran by her first. Although a lot of the time she was just like, yeah, that'll look good on you. I was like, oh, okay. It's pretty rare for it to be like, no. Everything that's not real is now red. That's not what I said. I said pink wasn't real, bro. Red's real. Okay, well there was fucking nothing in this level. I just found an Easter egg. That's all I found. Oh man. Alright, let's go back here. You were right. Ba-do-do-do. Oh, wait a second. Sorry, I think I'm being silly. Did you linked me another logic puzzle? I'm being very silly. 4islands.com. Whittle. I'm already getting distracted. Why is the site not loading for me? Holy shit. What is this? Quasi. These are like professional like business clothes. Holy shit. The trousers are like fucking $252. Look at this. Like, why the fuck is this $252? What? What the fuck, bro? Damn it. No. Anyway, I just found out that, oh no, it's loaded now. Whittle gives you daily random generated puzzles in the style of the 2016 indie game. There are 3 difficulties puzzles to choose from. Oh shit, let's do normal. Okay, and then... where's the puzzle? Do I have to hit reveal puzzle, or is that going to solve it? This is ambiguous to me. I don't know if it's still loading. And then the settings. Mouse speed. That's fine. Can I do the puzzle? Or can I not? Fuck. I don't... reveal. Okay. Oh shit. I think it's like this, right? Oh shit. 7! Fuck, I could have done that quicker. Yeah, but I could have got like a 6. Shit. Man, I did alright there for a moment. Damn. Alright, submit. Alright. Congrats. Oh my god. Guys, I'm 6th. Wait, is Rainbow Phoenix there? Look at this. Look, I'm here. And then apparently we've got Rainbow. And then we've got Tooth. Fast solve it. Someone did it in like 3 seconds. Completion order. Oh, I completed it really late. No. Oh, that's cool though. That is really neat. Oh, this hasn't been going for long either. I'm gonna bookmark this. Thank you for showing me that. That's awesome. Also, if we have a read here, Whittle was created by this person who wrote the puzzle, and then this other person who wrote the puzzle generation code. But then JB said Darkit, who wrote the puzzle-solving web interface. This person's really, really cool. They actually worked on the original like Witness randomizer, but they also worked on Stephen Sausage Roll TAS tools as well. I've actually talked to them. They're very, very cool. So these are all Witness speedruns. Oh, really? See, I only know this person because I was in a Discord call with them once. They were so nice to explain some C++ code to me one time, and they wanted me to help them out. And then I started doing fucking uni again, so I feel like a moron. Where it's like they were so kind to like help me out a bunch, and then I never helped them out. I was like, fuck, expert web. That's true. We could do that. I'm not going to do it now though. Food clothes are expensive. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Do you think it's worthwhile investing in expensive clothes? Because, like, at some point, I think as long as I look, like, pretty well presentable, I think that's cool. I don't know how often having, like, expensive clothes is going to be a deal breaker for someone else. Because I remember I used to, like, agonize over that when I was younger. I'm like, how fucked is it if, like, someone just judges me based on my clothes at, like, an interview, and then, like, boom, I don't get it because I looked, like, all, like, scrubby-like. Like, what the fuck? I was, like, telling this to my dad, and he goes, well, I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? And I'm like, yeah, I just think that's, like, messed up. Also, look at this. Oh my god, game unplayable. Shit. Also, hey, Devik. Yeah, I think it's worth it once you stop growing. I haven't had clothing dye for 15 years. Dude, I stopped growing. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, he stopped growing like 30, 40 years ago. He's 50. I stopped growing really early on. It was like, I got into high school, and everyone said I was really tall for my age. And then they're like, fuck, you're gonna be huge. And then I just never grew again. I just, like that was it. So, a lot of my clothes are just clothes I owned in high school. Oh, not this though. I bought, like, this is a new bit of clothing. The jeans I showed you, like, before, I actually went out and bought those. So those are, like, the first jeans I've, like, ever bought by myself. I've never had to buy, like, jeans before. Because I've, like, always just had the same pair, so... But you know what, I guess you are right, because, like, my favorite clothes to wear... Now I sound, like, very fucking materialistic. Oh my god, guys, my favorite clothes to wear... were, they were just expensive, now that I think about it. I think it was, like, over $50 for, like, just pants, and I was like, fuck, man. I don't know. But the only reason I did it was because, like, I wanted nice clothes for, like, job interviews. Or for, like, if I was going to, like, work events and stuff like that. So now I have those, which is sick. So, yeah. If you ask me if you're on a budget, TK Maxx is a great choice to pursue. Oh, okay. My thing is, it's like, I've gone shopping, like, maybe 3 times in my life, if I think about it. I went shopping for work clothes once, because I wanted to have, like, a work-type uniform. Because I didn't want much cognitive load. Like, okay, here's what I wanted, right? I didn't want the thing where, like, people would be like, oh my god, that's a nice shirt, that's a nice shirt. Oh, he only owns 2 nice shirts. So I have enough shirts that, like, you wouldn't think that straight away. Like if I was at work, right? And they're not, like, overly boring. And then I just cycle that between pants, and then that's it. So I did that for work. And then I also did it for, teaching. When I first started teaching, I just wanted some nice button-ups. And that was about it. No, other than that, I don't fucking do it. So, always go clothes shopping with girls. Yeah, no, definitely, yeah. That's pretty much what I've, like, always done. So, it's very good. Because, like, every time I've, like, gone shopping with, like, a girl, I never want to fucking go shopping. It's like so annoying to me because I find it such a drag. And then they'll be like, try this on. I'm like, no, that's bad. And they're like, try it on. And then I try it on. And then it's like good. I'm like, what the fuck? How was I meant to know? Anyway. Enough about clothes shopping. It sounds like I love clothes shopping. I mean, I've gone like 3 times. That's it. I've probably gone more, but I don't know. Fuck, where are these stars? I'm just gonna pick like 5 or 6 I like and send them to a friend so she can pick the good ones, yeah. Holy shit, there's a computer down here. What the fuck? Hidden computer. Questioning doubt. I thought I was done with reading. Keynote speech. Questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself. And you'll end up with nothing, because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue. But you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies until you get as close to the truth as you can. Yeah, see guys, this is why I tell lies on stream. I tell lies on stream because I want people to discover it, so then I can get closer and closer to the truth and eliminate my flaws. There you go. So I actually feel just in telling lies on stream now, you know, because I feel like this is okay. I've only gone. Oh wait, is this Rodko? Is this what you're doing? This is a lie counter. What the fuck, bro? Shit, I didn't know what was going on there. Anyway, questioning is a lifelong process. It's true. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, okay, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? I actually really like this write-up. What the fuck? Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. I've never actually heard this distinction between questioning and doubt. Also, I need to blow my nose. Give me a sec. Hey, Gringine. How's it going? You know, I hope I'm saying the last half of your name right. It's probably Gene, right? Or am I being really silly with that? It's like Gene is in like cells, right? Gene. Yeah. Okay. Guys, I know how to read. 10. I did blow my nose. You can't. Wait, what, do you want me to show you my... What? I'll show you my snotty tissue. Oh, shit. Alright. Partition. Hi folks, this is just to let you know, for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned L into 2 separate systems. The Talos team would be working on L0, while the Archive team would be working on L1. Might also notice an L2 partition, but don't worry about it, it's just the operating system doing its thing. Cheers, Rob. Dude, this computer has like juicy reading moments on it, what the fuck? Hi Alex, I agree that we need something that will keep all the modules working together. Evaluate a final test. And I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager. What's that? That's him. Him. Oh, is that why it's Elohim? Because it's L, and then I don't know what the O is, and then it's Heim. So it's a Holistic Integration Manager. Is that where it comes from? So it's like multiple systems, like, or something. And then they're using a game engine as well. Wait, I think it's all just like clicking in place with me now. So this whole thing, little game engine they made. Oh, it's L0 Heim. Oh shit, that's really cool. And so at the end, when you like transcend, are you getting out of the game engine and then put into the real world, or is that just a different simulation? My problem is I don't know which way this is going. I don't know if this is the real world going through that. I don't think it, no, because when the game ends, it says to shrink simulation. So this is that one. And then it goes to another world. So gold computers hit different. Oh, I didn't even realize they were fucking different colors. Oh, shit. Man. Talos 2 will reveal that, I guess. Also, I got orange juice. Because I was going to cook tonight, but I didn't get to cook tonight because I was gardening. I can't believe I got tricked into gardening for my grandmother. No! She's going to be so happy. Fuck. Man. And I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager, a fancy name for something a lot like a Dungeon Master in pen and paper RGPs. RPGs. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user submitted content into a coherent whole so the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, and even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. Oh, that's really cool. In fact, come to think of it, some of it is actually based on routines that you suggest in that paper on... Which paper? Oh, shit. Also... You see here where it says chaotic. Would you like the stream to be anarchy, chaotic, or what was the other option in Twitch Plays Pokemon? It was what was it? It was anarchy, or what was the voting system called? I already forgot. All I remember is everyone spamming anarchy. Deranged. Yeah. Deranged, anarchy, chaotic, or what do you call it when you vote for it? I don't know. Couldn't cook, therefore bought orange juice. Oh yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying, sorry. Yeah, so I went out and got takeout, and when I got takeout, they asked me what drink I wanted and I got orange juice. Sorry. I didn't explain that. I wish I could reach those islands in the distance, but it seems impossible. Seems impossible, huh? What happens if one of them are possible? And then that's where the star is. Alright, never mind. I don't know where the fuck these last stars are. Also, Rudko, I'll read page 8 for you. Because, you did redeem the joke, didn't you? Okay, ready? A man was in court for having caused a road accident. When you arrived at the roundabout, what gear were you in? Asked the judge. Well, replied the man, I think it was green trousers, a white shirt, and these shoes. Thanks for the little fashion update. Oh my god, that's so cool. Also, this joke book really is from the 90s. Imagine you said that to like any young fella now. They'd be like, what gear was he in? I don't know, I drive an automatic. How am I meant to know? The car drives itself. It wasn't even my fault, Judge. Why am I even in court right now for like a little like moment? I didn't even crash into them that hard. It was only a dink. So I can tell you the general areas if you want. Let me cook for maybe, sorry. Sorry. Let me struggle for like 20 minutes. And then maybe we'll do general areas. Because I've only really just started looking. My guess is that they're all gonna be in the tower. That's my guess. I'm just being slow and deliberate with it right now. The other thing is, I have a feeling it could be on top of an elevator, but I have no way of like doing this and then like getting out. These are like my two ideas. I'm gonna check B and C, so yeah. How about we talk about your food shopping again? What about we don't? Like, why do we care so much about food shopping? You know, I wish you cared when the day was relevant, you know? Like, okay, get this right. Someone does the most nice birthday party for you, and they get like everything you want, right? They get everyone you love together, right? and they did it all without telling you. You had a great day, and then 6 days later, that's when you say, oh, by the way, thank you. That person would be like, oh yeah, no worries, but like, why didn't you say thanks earlier? You know? I feel like that's where we're at right now. Now, my $300 shop, I did that days ago, you know? Did you find ingredients we were talking about? I went to my grandparents'. That's all I did today. I didn't go anywhere else. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, when I when I did my $300 shop, I wasn't near any of the stores that I was telling you about. Because the problem is I have to go out of my way to go buy those ingredients, and I haven't gone that way. Yeah, no, that's a fair question, actually. Yeah, no, I need to go to a specific town and a specific place with specific stores to find those specific ingredients, and I haven't done that. So, yeah, lazy hour. Shocked from the surprise. What do you mean shocked from the surprise? I don't think there's anything in here. Shit. Anyway, now that you brought up my shop, again, what do you even want to know, huh? So you brought it up, and you're like, hey, let's talk about this again. It's like, go ahead. I became speechless. Guys, this is gonna become speechless stream. What happens if I just, like, drowned right now? Also, I'm a robot. How am I doing this? Like, what IPA rating am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Finally. A Halloween setting. Holy shit. That lighting's sick. What the fuck? Dude, I've been cooking on the Easter eggs tonight. What is this? Thought it was gonna, like, swallow me. What is this referencing? Half-Life looking ass, yeah. Select your favorite item from the shop. This will be the base of your dish. Oh, why am I moving so slow? My favorite item from the shop. Okay, blueberry muffin. Ah! Look at this rock! Not enough QA testing here for content that, like, 1% of players would see. Ah. Yeah, I would say blueberry muffins. How many individual everythings did I buy? I bought a few. And by a few, I mean the vast majority of my shop was individual everythings. I don't know if I'm missing something in there. Am I missing something in here? What's the Easter egg? You can tell me this. I don't actually care too much about this. Like, what is this a reference to? Supposedly an Easter egg from the game The Swapper. Oh. Okay. Damn. Automatic driver sleeper. Chat, do you think I'm an automatic driver or a manual driver? Thoughts? Well, let's be clear about this, because you guys have been a bit disappointing as of late with your jokes. Like, for a Twitch chat as diverse as us, how do you all converge on one joke? You know, like, I don't know. I don't know what to say there. You're 100% an automatic driver? I expect manual, honestly. Any other ideas? Oh. Where are you going? Wait, let me check what my animals are doing. I haven't been home for a lot of today, so I don't know what they're doing. Shit, I'm tripping over. What are you doing? Hi. You doing alright? Come on, pup. Yeah, jump up. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright. Yeah. No. This always happens. Thinking manual? I don't know what my dog's doing. Semi-automatic. Yeah, I drive a semi-automatic car. No, I drive a manual. Because when I bought a car, manuals were cheaper. And my dad was of the belief that if I learned how to drive a manual, I'd be able to drive anyone's car. And you know what? True. I've been able to drive anyone's car and it's fucking sick. The first time I drove an automatic, it confused the fuck out of me. I got to a roundabout and I'm like, why is the car not slowing down? Because normally I just like, you know, you take your, well, if you've driven the manual, you know, like manuals just like stop like a lot easier depending on which gear you're in. If you just take your foot off the accelerator, like you don't have to always brake. But I was like confused why the automatic wasn't doing that because it just wanted to maintain the gear, and I was like, oh shit. And it's like, yeah, just use the brakes like way more, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I remember I came up to one roundabout, and then I just like heavy-footed the ground, expecting there to be a clutch, and then I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like I don't know what to do with my left foot now. It's so weird. But driving an automatic's not too bad though. It's just like, I had like a one-day adjustment period. But like, it feels so weird because I feel like I'm only using the right side of my body when I'm driving an automatic, so... But man, like, it seems like nowadays, like a lot of people I know just drive automatics, so... is what it is. Like if I ever get a new car, I don't know whether I'd buy an automatic or not. Because like as far as I can tell, like they're like the same price now. But I'm also like not the biggest car person, so I don't know how true that is. I don't know. Alright, skill-based Tetris puzzles. Did you ever learn how to do donuts? No, I did not. Oh man, there were definitely chances that I could have, but I did not. I don't know how to. I actually had a car guy explain it to me once, and I'm like, I don't need to know this. And then he said to me, "Yeah, but it's fun," and I was like, "Okay." Boo. Yeah. I don't know, so what do you think is the ideal number of words for a song name, in your opinion? The ideal number of words? You know, it's funny, earlier today I was imagining chat asking me music questions, and now we're doing it. But this wasn't like the type of music questions I was expecting. The ideal number of words in a song name? Oh my god, I love listening to it has to fit in that, or like so like it needs to have that many syllables. It's not about the words. Like you can't be like, okay, maybe Through the Fire and the Flames is as long as it can get, you know? If it's more than like, oh my god, I love listening to like it's too much, I would say. Like if you have to say like a paragraph, I did, maybe there's an issue there. So, because people are just gonna like shorten it then, aren't they? They're like, oh my god, I love listening to Tay Tay, you know? See, it's like bum bum. Is that an answer, or did I non-committal you? So, did you ever do donuts? Now I'm wondering if you want me to do donut stream. Guys, should I do a donut stream? Man, it would be so disappointing. I do a donut stream. I turn on the camera. I'm wearing a shirt that has like a button undone, and you can see my belly. And there's just like 2 empty boxes there. And I'm like, sorry guys, I already fucking ate them all. My bad. And they're like, dude, what the fuck? I thought you were doing donut stream. I'm like, yeah. But then I was like, what if I just ate the food instead? What about supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? That's a musical. I forget what that's from. I feel like that's fine. That's like a novelty. We didn't really say a word count. Alright. Through the fire and the flames. Roughly 6 or 7. No more than 7. Oh, it's from Mary Poppins. Yeah. I always think it's from The Sound of Music. I must just be getting it confused with, like, what musicals, my nan likes. So, my ex-girlfriend was really into musicals, actually. So I've seen a few musicals. I really liked, Calamity Jane, actually. I don't fucking remember anything about it, but I remember liking Calamity Jane. I thought that was really cool. I also watched, like, the Three Amigos as well. That had some cool songs in it. So, Julia Andrews was the main singer-actor in both. Oh, wait, yeah. Well, I was about to say, I feel like I've heard her name before. I was about to say, what was she in? Oh, she was in that. Oh, yeah, she was in... Wait, oh, she was in Mary Poppins. And she was in The Sound of Music. Wait, she was in both. Wait, is this why I confuse it? Wait, is that real? Oh, am I stupid? The Sound of Music. Wait, who was the actor? Probably. Oh. Yeah, Julie Andrews. Oh, it's the same person. Is this why I always get it confused in my head? Ah, I should watch The Sound of Music again. It's been too long. So, reading challenge. Julie Andrews. Sorry, did I say Julia? My bad. Julie. Names aren't real. So this is an I'm an X that talks about his ex. Guys, come on. Like, listen, I don't have any like I'm never gonna just like start like cussing out people. Listen, I did a bunch with my ex, you know? I watched musicals. You know, okay, here's the problem, right? I have stories, but a lot of the stories involve people I've been with. There you go. Damn it, it's gonna be an extreme. Oh, you know what me and my ex used to do? How do you solve a problem like maniacs? I feel like you're... my problem is I'm trying to pass whether this is a joke or a question. How do you solve a problem like maniacs? Or manics? Or is it man-eat? Oh, fuck, I can't tell. Because now I'm thinking of like Osu-mania. I just meant the who was in Mary Poppins 10 seconds after reading that, lol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't say how you crystal ships. What the fuck? Shit. Who's a Mary and why is she popping? Dude, she's popping. Mania stream, man. I really like Mania, but I realize I'm trash at rhythm games. Trying to make a pun off one of the songs from The Sound of Music. Oh, see, that's too clever. My problem is I haven't seen The Sound of Music for like a decade. So I don't... Okay. Oh, damn it. This is what I'm saying. I need to watch it again. Because I don't know any of the titles of the songs. Was the song I'm Singing in the Rain? What a Glorious Feeling, I'm Happy Today? Is that in The Sound of Music or is that in a different musical? I don't know. Fuck, it's not going to give me the song names, are they? Shit, I want to know the song. Because I want to know this pun. Fuck. The Perfect Film Musical. Man, the last musical I saw was one that got released, like... Got released in the same year as The Shape of Water. When was The Shape of Water? 2017. 2017 musicals. Not Hamilton. No. That's not fucking it. What was it? SpongeBob SquarePants. No, that wasn't. Maybe it wasn't released in 2017. Which musical did I fucking see? It was like a musical movie thing. Was it La La Land? It might have been La La Land. Is that a musical? Whatever. You were 2 moves away from solving it like 5 minutes ago. Well, L. Matilda. I've never seen Matilda. Matilda had that Australian guy in it, didn't it? You know that Australian guy? Hugh Jackman? Or am I thinking the wrong one? Guys, I don't know pop culture references. I'm a poser. Oh, now I'm an ex-poser. He's an ex, he's a poser, he's a liar. Don't trust this man. Seems to be you haven't played enough Tetris. Dude, Rainbow Phoenix, you're finally here during this. The first, oh, there it is! The first, like, several times I was doing this, I'm like, I don't get it, I don't get this. Where's Rainbow Phoenix when you need them? Rainbow Phoenix would just tell me I need to play more Tetris. I keep asking Rainbow Phoenix, how do I practice Tetris? Because I don't get it.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere
Book of
itself,
Mormon.
has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed
humans with their technology.
In just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world.
We have technology.
It's how we create ourselves. And how we destroy ourselves.
Destruction. Well, I can tell you that those bunnies I found today did not get destroyed. They are happily in their burrows, so Alexandra would be very proud of me for being a very good human. Apparently the way I want to shape the world is by having bunnies multiply in my Nats's backyard. Oh man. There was once a streamer named Imanex who tried to compose a song complex. With melody so sweet and rhythm that's neat, their music was sure to perplex. Yeah, are you sure it's sweet and neat then? Dude, I appreciate that, but I cannot sing for shit, unfortunately. I am not a singer. I used to go into the choir room all the time. Oh, there we go, boom. Like in high school. And I remember, okay, the reason I went there was, okay, I was a music nerd, okay, and we've established that, great, cool, done, right? But also, during winter, it was just really cold, and I wanted to stand in front of the heater, and there was a heater in the music room, so I used to just go there for that, and then all the girls would be there, they'd, like, want to say hi to me, and I'm like, no, I'm only here for warmth. Stop talking to me. And they're like, oh, we're gonna sing now. It's choir practice today. You gonna sing with us? And I'm like, no. But to be honest, I just liked listening to them singing. And then one day I got called out, and the music teacher, because like she knew me because I was in like all the classes, she was like, Onyx, you gotta sing. And I was like, oh shit. She's like, you need to leave if you're not gonna sing. I was like, fuck. And so I started singing. Because I wanted the heater. And then she told me to shut up later, and I was like, damn it, okay, well, whatever. And so I was like, L. But, you know what, I should have just kept singing. I could have been cracked at singing. This is how you learn how to sing, right? You gotta place like a public humiliation on yourself. And then, you know, and then eventually they're like, no, this is how you do it. They're like, they come up to me and like push my diaphragm in, they're like, be like, now project and sustain it. I'd be like, oh! And I'll be like, ah, oh, okay, I feel that now. Man, some of those like choir girls, I remember one of them, they were like, you gotta sing in your diaphragm. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. And they're like, here. They grabbed my hand and put it on their stomach, and they started like kicking me through their stomach. I don't know how the fuck they were doing it. And then they're like, lol, I'm pregnant. And I'm like, no, you're not. And they're like, yeah, but like, isn't that funny that I can do that? That's like what kicking's like. I'm like, I still don't know where the diaphragm is. I have no idea. Fuck, man. Anyway, yeah, I failed one of my music tests once because I refused to write a composition because they wanted us to sing just like some stuff in it. And she was like, you know, if you just like play a few notes and sing one thing, I have to give you 1 mark. And I was like, nah, not doing it. I was just having a bad day. I was just an angsty teenager. I'm like, I'm not doing it this. Nah. And you know what happened? I tied first in the class for that entire term, which was so frustrating to me because she had to give me 0 for that one assignment out of all the assignments in the term. But if I just went like this and I went like, no, she would have had to give me 1 mark, you know? And then I would have won. So anyway, the moral of the story is, don't give up, just do the bare minimum. There you go, boom. If you have a choice, I guess bare minimum is an option. Speaking of bare minimum, how the fuck do I get better at Tetris? I'm gonna sing something. No, this isn't singing stream. See, this is why I don't talk about the choir days. Because whenever I talk about choir days, I wasn't in choir. I just attended choir. Okay. There, I got it. Yeah, I remember I said this to a teacher once, and then he said the same thing, and he was like, "Can you sing something for me?" I'm like, "No." Speaking of bare minimum, where Cat? He's cleaning himself. He's over there. He's over there. Yeah. I can show you the dog though. Oh, hey, Uncrafted. What's up, bro? You want to see the dog? Oh my god, guys, look. Look, it's the dog. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god, I need a vacuum. Wait, is that doxing me? Shit, the box on the ground. Wait, guys, look at this. I'm like, look at the dog. Now you have been doxed. And I'm like, shit. Hi. What's up? What's up, pup? Hi. Hey. Alright, well, we have a problem. The dog really wants to go outside. And this isn't me coping, being like, hey guys, I need to stretch my legs. Like, he actually just needs to go outside. That's why he's doing that. Oh man, dude, my dog is so cool. Not enough love for the dog on Twitch chat, but that's, you know why? It's because I always talk about Bear, and I never talk about Leo. I don't know why. I don't know why. Anyway, I'll be back. You need a smoke again. Do that. I don't smoke. Oh, shit. Rainbow starts a Tetris lobby so Ivanex can trade his Tetris skills. I burst Rainbow Phoenix in Tetris once. Oh, shit. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing badly. I like that. Alright, I'll be back. I'll go take the dog outside. Oh, yeah, you got your little tissue. Oh, now you're happy. That's a good boy. Wanna see a new game in chat? You need a toucan. Toucan. Yeah, that boy. Dude, why does my dog like toucans? Sometimes I feel like my dog is a cat, and my cat is a dog. Like, what's that about? My dog is the one that will, like, bite the bird toy, and then my cat is the one that's, like, the devil, you know? Like, my cat is the one that's destroying stuff around the house, and my dog is just, like, being him a little self. Like, look at this. Look. Oh, that's not right. Fuck, man. What the fuck? 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 Anyway. Like, look at this guy, bro. Look at him. Look what he's chewing. Can I have it? Can I? See? Like, look at his crazed eyes. There you go. Grab it. Grab it. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, he's so happy now. Yeah, that boy. I know you said that you wanted the cat, but frankly, I think my dog is fucking awesome. Your pupil in this is huge. I'm an exposed again. It's a kebab. Dude, that's how my eye is always. I'm always alert. Like I think that's just how I am, you know? Lick the cat, help him clean. He's doing alright. I was considering rubbing like a blue cloth over him to help him, but Hymenex strummed his guitar with glee, but his singing was far from melody. Like the syllable count there was wrong. His notes were all wrong, and the chat sang along to the tune that was quite off key. Okay, dude. Well, I don't sing that bad. Found your Still Alive video yesterday and was really hoping you would sing something. Oh no. There's no videos of me singing. I don't sing in videos. I should have learned when I was younger, but I never did. I just play piano. Dude, that Still Alive video is fucking sick though. I'm so happy about that joke, but I don't know how many people care about that joke, but I find it really funny. I do find that one really funny. Hymenex is becoming a real streamer now. He's like repeating himself. He's becoming the streamer that repeats himself. That's what all the real streamers do. Okay, sorry, I'm being a dick. Okay, welcome child. I am one of those who elect to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden worlds. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry help. We'll do what we can. Uncrafted name. Uncrafted? Where the fuck are the other stars? Why am I here? Damn it. Oh dude, he's still biting his toucan. Fuck yeah. I need to, I either need to... Oh my god. I either need to fix up the toucans I've already have, because like he's torn them apart. So I gotta like sew them back together. Or I gotta buy another one. Thoughts? What should I do? Should I buy more stuffed toucans? Or should I just fix the ones I already own? I don't know why he loves the bird so much. Like, out of all the animals a dog can like, why a toucan? Joke book 12. Can't wait for like a month from now and your like counter is at like 1,000. Like, what are you gonna do then? There's no thoughts on the street. I don't know which one you meant. Just carve carrots into his favorite shapes. Dude. I gotta give him more watermelon. I gave him a watermelon today, so... Not like a whole watermelon, like... Dude. How often do you think dogs came across watermelons in the wild and were just like, dude, this shit fucking slaps. I need to eat this all now. Wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go. Okay. Okay. Although, maybe dogs couldn't, like, open it up because of, like, the tough skin, you know? do, 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 do. Alright, so I'm gonna check this area. I'm not really expecting much in this area as it goes for stars. But then I still haven't been in like the world behind the little wood. So I'm gonna check that out. But yeah. And then I'm gonna check the tower for stars. And then after that I'm a little lost fella. By the way, I watched yesterday's stream a little bit. I see why some of you guys say I'm like high now or on drugs. Because I was trying to listen to myself talk yesterday. I think I'm just tired when that happens. And I was like, what the fuck? Do I always talk like this? Right? And then I listened to one part, and it was where I was trying to explain that, like, back in the day, like, okay, the comment that was made was, Imanex always finds the important stuff after he rants. And I was like, yeah, this reminds me of when I used to play The Witness. And I thought people were going to call me out for cheating in The Witness. That's what I was trying to say. But when I watched the VOD back, I didn't fucking say The Witness. I said Talos Principle. I was like, yeah, this reminds me back in the day when I used to play Talos Principle, and people just thought I cheated. And I'm reviewing the VOD, and I'm like, no one called me out for, like, what I said there. Because it sounded like I was talking about years ago, but I never streamed the Talos Principle years ago. So, and apparently I didn't notice that I just said the wrong thing. And so now I'm wondering how often I just say the wrong thing without noticing in my VODs. Anyway, thoughts? I'm gonna try and solve this puzzle now. I don't know, I just think it's interesting to think about. Alright, here's a challenge. If I gave you a grid of these puzzles here, alright, okay, so you know how there's the daily witness wordle now? Do it with the Tetris pieces. And then it's a 1v1 against me and Rainbow Phoenix. You know? Who would win?
Look at this inert shape, and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours?
Oh no, I'm gonna miss the dialogue now. By the way, it's beautiful and I hope blah 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 blah. Fuck, damn it. Shit. Which time capsule was it? I don't fucking know. 17.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface.
Alright guys, we're gonna play the podcast now. Never mind. No, I'm not. Okay, stop telling me about the teacher.
Write letters to the future, so one day we could remember.
Okay, I don't care. It doesn't matter as long as we get the meaning. See, finally someone that agrees with me that Finally someone that agrees with me that lying is okay as long as the meaning is still the same. There we go, yes. And you're like, Imanex, I didn't say that. I'm like, yeah, but like, it doesn't matter if you say the wrong thing, as long as it's still the same sentiment, you know? Anyway. Rocco, I feel like you're just doing the word counter now, whenever I say thoughts. It's the 15th time capsule? Okay, thank you. Let me do that.
I look at this inert shape, and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us
Shit, this one's
for
big.
having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it?
Why is she committing
Either
crimes?
way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Human confused. Oh, we're confused. Human must be really tall, that they could touch stars. I put my hand out and I can't touch stars. Were stars closer to planets back in the day? I don't understand what Alexandra meant when she said, reach out and touch the stars. Computing. Curious. Alexandria. Alexandria. Wow. I don't know how to say her name anymore. Was a liar. Compulsive liar. She can't be trusted. So yeah, you gotta be careful with language. There we go. Oh, cool, laser. Reached by S Club 7. What? What is this card reference? Da 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 da. Also, sorry, Brodko, I'm like currently scamming you on a joke. I hope you won't hold that against me, you know. Oh, what's this? Two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space. Yet true love knows no obstacles. Who are you looking at? How do I get over there? The song always plays around Christmas here. Oh. Yeah, see, I avoid shopping during Christmas. It's too much. Oh shit, it's like November tomorrow. Fuck. I should, you know what? For once in my life, I should just buy Christmas presents, like, now. For, like, all my family. And just get it over and done with. Because I fucking hate being in the store for Christmas shopping. Oh, shit. Man. And I always used to leave it so late as well. And then, like, everything I wanted to get just, like, wasn't there. Oh. Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Oh, okay. Christmas presents. So you know what I got for my friend was I got them RGB lamps. And it was like super cool. Oh, chat, I just remembered what I want to get him. Oh, I'm gonna order that like immediately. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know if they watch my streams though. I don't think they do. Oh shit. I want to get him like a little elephant watering can. I think that would be cool. Like the trunk is like the thing where the water comes out of. Because they have like a fuck ton of houseplants. And I just think giving them like cute like watering like plant accessories would be awesome. But like this is like something I couldn't find in any store. I'm sure it exists online. So if I could just like find a website. By the way, I'm not asking you to link me a website. I'm just saying this is what I want to do. So I'm probably gonna find some elephant watering can, order it. And if I order it now, it should arrive before Christmas. There we go. Then I'll have one done. Look at this. I'm already planning Christmas presents. Like, I watched your stream. I hate elephants. I'm like, damn it. I wonder what, like, other novelty, like, elephant... No. What other novelty watering cans you can get? I don't know. Christmas shopping's hard. The older I've gotten, the harder it gets. Because, like, I've already bought, like, a bunch of, like, tech stuff for, like, people. And I'm running out of, like, interesting tech stuff that would actually be useful to, like, gift, you know? So, damn. There's this for the daily Tetris puzzle thing. What? What the fuck, Daybricks. Where's the other reflector? Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. Not there. Oh, it's over there. Okay, sick. Probably find a normal one online. Yeah. Da, 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 da. You see, the thing is, like, when I was younger, like, I felt, like, justified in, like, not being able to, like, give good presents. But, like, now that, like, I'm not, well, it's like, when I said, like, not give good presents, it's because I didn't have money to, like, buy, like, stuff. It was always like, oh, parent, like, helps and all that. So, like, it wasn't just on me. But, like, now that, like, I'm way older and it's just on me, I'm just like, fuck, man. What are some good ideas? So... Also, how much did you say you were going to look for the star before hints? I said, like, 20 minutes. And I've been looking in the wrong areas. How long has it been? Oh, wait, we've been going for an hour and a half. What the fuck, man? Sorry. Sorry. Alright, who's in here? Who is it? I feel like the deeper in the game I get, the exponentially longer each level takes. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Who is SKZ? I literally don't remember. Hint time? No. No, not hint time. Alright, there's no stars in here. Not gonna lie, because they're cheap now, Nintendo DS Lite paired with the cheap game, maybe a cool GBA game, never fails to impress someone. Oh, that's a cool idea, actually. Because someone that I want to buy a present for, they recently got a Nintendo Switch. And I bought them some Switch games. I actually bought them It Takes Two, so they could play it with their partner. And they really liked that. I was like, yes! But yeah, maybe I could go like retro or something. That's a cool idea. The one that's like always like the hardest to buy for, I feel like, is like my dad. Because like my dad, if he wants something, he just buys it. That's just how he's always been, you know? And I guess maybe this is like the thing for like a lot of parents, but like if I was like, hey, what do you want? He's like, I want this. Then he's just gonna buy it like straight away. Yeah, so, man. I bought him some silicon for his 3D printer though, because he couldn't really easily get any. And because I live in Sydney, if I just go to like any J-car shop, there's like a fuck ton of silicon. And I was like, dude, what do you need? And so I got him like a fuck ton of that. But now he has like way too much. Have to go with the novel stuff that you see here. That's cool, but always consider a waste of money. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Such a silly way of thinking about stuff for gifts, though. Because I always try to go for, like, usefulness. I'm like, Wacom tablet's useful, and it's kind of novel and interesting. But, I don't know. I feel silly always buying tech for people, so... Okay, so there was no star in there, so... Now we're gonna check the tower for stars. Yeah, but Dad's always just buy what's useful anyway. Yeah, see, yeah. I should have realized that earlier. Do you think there would be a star in here? Do you think the game would bait me like this? Wait, this isn't gonna lock me in, is it? My child, why are you in here with an axe? Elheim, I'm looking for a star. Okay, so we know this world's like a game engine, you know, and then there's like procedural generation to an extent, and then the procedural generation there is that it just restarts the whole world for you in your mind. When I transcend and I go to another world and they delete the simulation stuff, What if that's just the lie I'm being told, but it's really just a procedural generation of another game? So, can you break the PC? I don't know. Fall down, in my honest opinion. I thought there was a, thought there was an invisible wall. I guess I could try it. That goes so far down. Can we break the PC? Let's check. Fuck, no. No, I can't. I actually can't. Well, that's disappointing. Do, 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 do. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I found a star in the bottom level of the tower, dude. Now I'm gonna look over here, but I don't see anything there. Voices keep speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Listen to me very carefully. I've climbed this tower and no good has come out of it. And this world is the only world Elohim continues. Wait, what? This world is the only world Elohim's will continues eternal. Paradise is banishing all this from your mind. Oh, that's the person in the tower that was trying to stop me before. All who says they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there. Dude, that sounds like a coping moment to me. Mad 'cause bad. Man, I feel like I sprained my foot while sleeping. Really, Alex? Dude, while I was taking my dog outside, I was like doing stretches. I was just like moving my hands. When I did this, I like felt a muscle or something somewhere. I was like, ah, fuck, did I lift something wrong today? I was working on the garden. I was like, no. I found it. This was one of my more successful dad gifts. Perfect for idle hands. Oh, shit. Alright, let's have a look. Is this a tracking link? No. I don't know how Amazon links work. I should probably browse Amazon more. Type in the characters you see. Why does every website think I'm a bot? Colorful building toys that educate and entertain. 216 pieces. Unisex birthday gifts. Oh, these are like magnetics, dude. Oh, those are sick. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have stuff like that as a kid. They're really cool. Australia's not even real. Why are you question marking me? What? Because I said tracking link. Sorry, I'll never say anything wrong on purpose again. My bad. If I knew I was gonna get question marks for that, I would have just been like a shh.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased.
True.
Initiate.
I should probably browse Amazon more. Oh, is that why you question mark me? Dude, I don't go on Amazon ever. I've bought maybe like 3 things from Amazon in my life. I bought that mic stand, like after it broke, from Amazon. I bought a keyboard for my ex on Amazon. Ah, there it is. I'm mentioning his ex again. Good tie back. I bought my keyboard from Amazon. There has to be one more thing. That is 3. I don't think I've ever bought anything else from Amazon. I think that's it. I think I've bought 2 mechanical keyboards and a thing. Yeah, that's fine. Why would you want to browse Amazon more? Just for fun? No, for Christmas ideas. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. No, because I asked my dad why he was so cracked at like giving gifts, and he's like, "Oh, I just look at random shit online all the time." And I'm like, "Why?" You know what? I don't want to be like old yet. You know what? Maybe I'll refrain from doing that. Not going on Amazon ever is actually the correct monopolistic take. Oh, well, so I'm doing it right already. No, but I wanna be a good gift giver. Oh, see, am I falling for it now? It's like, no, I'm an X. You're spending money. No. I don't want to spend a lot of money. I just want to be like, here you go. It's how you waste all your money, though. But I'm not buying anything for myself. I'm buying money for my family. Buy it. Did I say buying money for my family? Shit. I'm buying presents for my family. That's fine. Just click the share button. The Amazon app. I don't know what link it generates. Let me see. Either URL had a referrer tag on it. No, now Amazon, now Quasi is gonna get a kickback. Quick, everyone buy the magnetic balls from Quasi. Buy Quasi's balls. I want to get up here. I haven't been up there. There's a door up there. You see? Do you see that door? How the fuck do I get up there? I reckon there's a star there. How the fuck do I get there? I noticed that door before, so I wanna be a knower. How do I be a knower of door things? They're a nice novelty gift. Yeah, but see, my problem is now I'm thinking of usefulness again. What do you do with that? I guess you could just be like, look, there's the money. That's what you say now. My self-control is fantastic, unless you give me a donut. Or like a YouTube video. I actually love when streamers have Amazon referral links and go through all the shit that was bought through the link every now and then. It's so fucking interesting. When Tom Scott has a second channel called Park Benched or something that he did with Matt. It was Matt and Tom. Whatever. It was essentially a podcast, but they would answer questions and stuff. But one of the episodes they did was literally what you described there. They went through their referral link for that sort of stuff. And it was very interesting to listen to. So, and that's the only time I've ever watched a video like that. I think they did it twice actually. But it always says like the combo of stuff that people like bought together. He was Citation Needed viewer. I've watched Citation Needed. I wish I got UK game shows a bit more. Because UK like game show humor, I don't think I've like nailed down. And so I've listened to a lot of like Citation Needed, but then it took me forever to like get what was going on. I think I'm just not a knower of places in history, but I do find it entertaining. So I'm an ex-Amazon Reflink one. Okay, the reason I was laughing at that is like, imagine I'm like, hey guys, I have a referral link, and then we're gonna go through and see what you guys bought, and everyone's like, okay, well for one, not a lot of viewers, so like if someone buys like chemistry gear, that might just be like 2 people. You could just like, you could put it down to those 2 people. And then second of all, some people are already saying Amazon bad, I'm not going to buy anything. So then I'd be like, hey guys, so for this month, what you bought with my referral link was nothing. Isn't that interesting? So I feel like this fails as a concept. So I'm sad they don't do that anymore. They've been doing other formats on that channel. I really like those guys though, like Matt, Tom, fuck, now I'm forgetting the bearded guy's name. Oh, what's the bearded guy's name? Oh, shit. Gary. There's Gary Brannon. And then, what's the other fella's name? I know exactly what their voices sound like, and I forget their names. Shit. UK panel shows are primarily for allowing funny man to be funny, than a little game on the sides. It's an excuse. That took me forever to realize that's what the fuck was going on, because I thought it was more about the game. I think that like, the only time that's ever clicked in my mind was when I watched, like, 8 out of 10 Cats, or whatever that one is. And there was that one comedian on there that's, like, really fucking funny. Not Jimmy Carr. This isn't a roast to Jimmy Carr. This is one of the other guys. It's like the older fella. The guy that did Carrot in a Box. It's like, have you got a carrot in a box? Yep. Yeah, Sean Locke, dude. He's very good. 8 out of 10 Cats is amazing, yeah. Dude, I don't know how Sean Locke was so funny though. Yeah. Oh fuck. He's dead now that, yeah, I know. It's so sad. Yeah, after I found that out, I ended up looking up like some of his comedy specials as well. Very funny guy. Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it. I knew, but I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, that was around the time where like nearly every comedian, like older comedian, was just like dying at the same time. It was very weird. Maybe this jump. Oh my god. Don't know if I'm actually making progress doing what I'm doing. Other than that, I haven't really seen many UK panel shows. They do love playing those in Australia though. I probably should have watched more with my nan, but never did. Because they also do like letters and letters and numbers. What's that fucking show? I don't know. I'm not a knower. But yeah, I've watched a lot of Tom Scott's content. I've been following him for ages. Like I really like what Tom Scott does. Probably like one of the few things that, oh well, actually Tom Scott does like way more now than like I even know about, because like I didn't even realize that he did like a linguistics podcast thing. Like I knew there was a podcast called like it's like Lingthusiasm or whatever it is. Like I knew that existed, but I didn't realize that he was like involved in it or anything. Taskmaster is gold standard these days, I think. I've heard of Taskmaster, but yeah. Countdown, yeah. I've been listening to No Such Thing as a Fish recently, which has like QI members on it. And they're pretty cool. But yeah, it always takes me a while to like warm up to like these UK type shows. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just not a knower. Are you sure they made an Oz version recently? I think so, but my problem is that I don't watch TV. So, because I swear I heard someone like mention it. So, yeah. See, my problem is that I'm too YouTube pilled. So, I know these things are on YouTube, but it's not like the type of content I like seek out. Am I not committing to this jump enough? Or is it just hype? Would I Lie to You is pretty good as well. I have watched a few episodes of Would I Lie to You. The one that like always stands out to me is that one where he says he hid in a bush near a train station. But some of those are very fucking cool. One of my uni mates was actually really into that show. But then he started like referencing a bunch of shows there, and I was like, ah, yes. I've not watched as much as you have. Yeah, that's the guy. Closet. I really wanna make this this jump. See, I'm only a knower of the most like basic pop. Oh! There we go. Like pop references of these shows. Okay, now can I jump up here somehow? Well, I have a better look. Wait, am I sequence breaking this? Or is this just background art for the sake of background art? Fuck, are you serious? Damn it. Why? Oh no, there's no star up here. Okay, I would have a think. How often did you have to do precise jumps to get a star? Curious. Well, fuck, man. I thought I was being so clever. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Do. Fall down from an upper floor. Maybe you can access it from outside. Maybe. Alright, let's go to 2. Oh fuck, am I falling asleep? Dude, doing garden work is like very good for the soul. And it's like very satisfying, but it also makes you very sleepy. All that sugar I had today as well. Can't say that's the best like energy goer. Alright, what's over here? Nothing. Huh. Da-da-da-da. Is there a star in here? Yeah, see, I cheesed this one. All that sugar I had today drinks orange juice. Dude, I need to keep going. I need to keep going. Otherwise I'm just like, the second I find both stars and then it's like over, I'm just like, okay, that's it, bedtime. You know what, that's probably healthy though. It's probably just like, yeah, I'm done. Cool. I'm on the roof. Banana. I really want to fall down further, but it won't let me. Shit. Okay, well, it's on the other side from one. Shit. So if you got the axe on one. I don't remember where I put it. There it is. Thank you. Alright, sick. See, wait, what the fuck is that? It's like a Tetris piece. Ham, cheese, red lobster specifically, and sliced grapes actually make a fantastic sandwich. Oh, that's interesting, actually. What the hell? Dude, hey, real creative. How's it going, dude? What have you been up to? Seems Elheim's lacking the power to stop you from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Sheep. No, not the sheep guy. Wait. Real creative. I feel like you would get a kick out of this game if you haven't played it. Because, like, there's a lot of philosophy stuff in this. Pretty lazy today, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, I had to do gardening today. That's one way to not be lazy. I'm not like this isn't a flame towards you where I'm like, hey, what about gardening? You gotta take up a hobby. I mean, I'm gonna buy you some pot plants, and then I'm gonna give you potting mix. You're gonna be like, there you go, and then you can feel absolved of your laziness. No, all I was trying to say is like I got tricked into doing gardening work today. And now I feel like I'm ready for Betty Bites. No star for you, wall jumper. No, damn it. See, every time I look at this elevator, I just keep thinking of that laser map in Portal 2, and I'm like, surely I can jump into it. Surely. Oh, room? I want to land there. I want to land on that one. Okay, so we got a potato more. Skipping some uni stuff today. Dude, I was listening to a podcast today, and someone was like, yeah, I'm skipping all my classes to play Fallout New Vegas. and while I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, I'm listening to this podcast. I feel like I'm too deep in the content goon hole. And then the podcasters literally said, dude, go to fucking uni, what the hell? So real creative, what I'm going to say to you is, are you sick? Are you doing alright? You know, some days it's okay to take care of yourself. But yeah, uni's a drag sometimes. Man, I don't think it was often I skipped uni classes. I think there was one class I skipped because the teacher just like completely read all the worksheets verbatim for the text set, and I was like, okay, well, I don't need the slowest text-to-speech like reader of this work. I could just do that. So I'm just gonna spend the hour at home doing that. And if I get stuck, well, you're gonna upload the answers anyway, and it's probably gonna be more help than me turning up, which is so sad when that happens. Just didn't sleep up. I totally could have gone. Oh yeah. No, I get that though. Going to class like sleepy is like absolutely miserable. So many people I remember talking to where they're like, you haven't had the full uni experience until you've pulled an all-nighter at the university library. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, what, you haven't fallen asleep at the university library yet? And I'm like, dude, I live 3 hours away. No, I haven't. And then after I said that, they're like, wait, what? I'm like, I have to go home. Like if I did that, like, it's not like I just get to like get up and then like walk 10 minutes to my house, you know? Like I would have to shower, but there's no shower near me. Like, what do I do? But then after I was complaining about like a 3-hour commute, I remember there was this one day where I think I stayed back at uni till like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. And then I was like, fuck man, I'm gonna take a 3-hour train trip back home. It'll be 10 p.m. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up at like fucking 4 a.m., 5 a.m. and then go back to uni. This is such a waste of time. I'm literally going back home to sleep to then wake up, shower, and then go back to the uni. And then I had this like real intrusive thought of, go sleep in the library. And I was like, trying to think of it like, I would only do this if I have a beanbag, but there's no beanbag in the library. So fuck. But then also, okay, for context, the library, the bottom floor of the library was open 24/7. The rest of the levels were not open 24/7. So part of me was like, maybe I could sneak into like the second floor of the library and just like hide there. And then when they look it all up, then I could just sleep there. But then like, what if a guard comes with like a flashlight and then I have to like avoid him? I don't know if I want to do that. So like, I guess I'll sleep on the ground floor. But then like every student's trying to sleep on the ground floor. But you're not, also by the way, you're not even allowed to sleep there. Apparently they have a guard there that goes around and checks that you're not sleeping. So I would be sleeping and pretending not to sleep. And so I couldn't decide what to do. Anyway, I just went home, but I was very angry about it. So 3-hour commute is crazy. Yeah, that's why I live in Sydney now. I got dragged out of the countryside to go closer to Sydney because yeah, people were concerned about me. They're like, you can't just do 3-hour commute. By the way, it's a 3-hour commute there. It's not there and back, it's just there. Then they were just like, yeah, well, you can't keep doing that. And I was like, yeah, I can. I was like, damn it, dude. So, we're on top of things at the moment, so it's fine. Now, build a habit. Build a habit of skipping out on uni. So I guess no one got this far before. By the way, I'm joking. So I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers were wrong now. I just don't know which ones. I have these series of wild explanations, but don't know which to bank on. The solution cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say, to all those who come after me, I'll await you at the summit of the tower and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. Oh wait, what's the shepherd assisting me at the top of the tower? I forgot their name. What's the shepherd's name? Anyway, I do want to say that I'm looking back on this commute, this very long commute I had with starry eyes. Because that, it almost sounds like, fuck, how did I completely miss that straight? That's so dumb. It's almost folklore now. Because I did this like years ago. Years and years ago. Showers are optional sometimes. Yeah, but like, I feel like I sweat too much. Like, if I'm in the library sleeping, like, I feel like I'm a bit of a sweat, don't you think? Don't you think it's like, ah, he's a tryhard. Look at his sweaty dirt ass, you know? That's why I gotta have a shower. You don't get clean grades for nothing. If I lived at home, I'd have a 1.5 hour commute, and I couldn't. Dude, yeah. It's all relative, you know. That's just what I wanted to do at that point in my life. Because I really was just like, fuck, I want to like try hard at something. I'm going to do it no matter what. And I was like willing to sacrifice some stuff. And what I sacrificed was, was the commute time. But I was doing stuff I loved, which was fucking awesome. Dude, I should do that more, actually. That's actually like a very good mindset I have. But yeah, I was doing stuff I fucking loved, and during the 3-hour train commute, I would just do my homework. So it wasn't that big a deal. It wasn't like a complete waste of time. It was like, well, you're not going to do anything else. Might as well. You might as well. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, wait, can I land on top of that? If I go by train, it's a 2.5 hour commute to the 45 minutes by car, so it's fine. That's an insane difference, by the way. That's so insane. Sydney trains are so good, though. Like, ever since Quasi said to me that I should just pick a random, like, town I'm interested in and then go there and work for a bit. Like, I just take my work laptop and go there. Because, like, I want to get out of the house more, you know, and just, like, go to places. Ever since Quasi suggested this, I've been actually kind of wanting to do it. So, we might get rare, like, I'm next travel stories soon again. I'm like, hey guys, I went to blah, 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 blah. And when I was there, can you believe the fucking cafe there? Like, what the hell? I was trying to edit, and people coming up to it. Wait, did I not get this?
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this...
Oh, it's strafing me away. I wanna land on that one. Fuck.
Me. I don't believe that I will...
Sorry, I'm skimming the dialogue. We already had this anyway. But yeah, you're right. I probably would enjoy this game. I've been considering it for a while. It's just so... I'm just so awful at playing games casually.
My own end.
You mean awful as in like, you end up making it like competitive? Or is it just like, when you play games casually, you're just like... I don't want to say noob, but you're just like, I don't get this puzzle. Because I would say the puzzles in this game are like no harder than Portal puzzles. Like, can I jump? Oh, I can jump out this. Oh my god, you're an idiot. You're actually so dumb. I just need to land there. It's like, it's so easy. Like, I don't know. No, I just don't end up playing it, LeBear. Your bar for being bad at playing games casually is, yeah, I don't play them. You know what? Yeah, that's like, I'm bad at math. Why? I just don't do math. Oh, so like you suck at math? No, when I try at Calc 3, I'm like, crap. It's just that I don't do it. Yeah. Play for an hour and then play for a month. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I always have this with like longer game. Fucking stop. I keep expecting to hit guys. I'm not pretending. This is actually painful right now. Anyway, what were you saying about being bad at casually playing games? Huh? Can we not focus on the fact that I jumped out of the same window like fucking 2 times in a row? Oh, shit. Rewind. This isn't Viewfinder. Whoa! Did I just shift reality? Yeah, this was the issue I had with like longer games. Like, I wanted to play stuff like Skyrim, but my issue is that feels like a lifestyle game. I feel like that's all I would be doing for like several months. And I just didn't want to commit to that. Okay, you know what? This makes way more sense. Pigeons! Okay, why does this go here? Is that for the pigeons or is this for me? Alright, let's just aim. There's no air control. Fucking god. Oh my god. In the beginning, in the end. Wait, how'd that not kill me? Wait, did I skip the death barrier? Wait, why can't I just go out here? Wait, what the fuck? I feel like I'm playing... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I hit the invisible wall. Did you not explore the tundra before this? I didn't know it went out this far. Because normally Elheim's like, in the beginning, in the end, my child, you are not allowed to go this far. You have wandered for a bit too long. And then it's like... And then I'm back to where I started. Always end up getting motivation for like Portal or something right after starting new games, and then I just forget. Yeah, I was gonna say, too speedrunner pilled. Well, the towers disappeared. Who knew? I actually bought Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War recently. Hopefully I put time into those properly when I play them. Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, it's been fun for me streaming lately, because I've been playing like a bunch of games that like I've never tried, but I like always heard of, and it's fucking sick. So yeah, there's fucking nothing out here. Imagine if the star was just like there. It's like, yeah, congratulations, Imanex, you actually wandered. But now my surface area is like more big. So this is like crack gaming again. I'm going to be searching for like a crevasse here, you know, a little bit of a linguistics humor for you. And like, imagine if I just spent 3 hours here. I'm like, hey chat, I need to check every like square footage here. Maybe the star's here. Nope, can't hammer that. Oh my god, really? The collision of that is insane. Why is it only with the head? By the game, what game are you gonna play next after this? I had an answer for this today. And then after doing gardening today, I've just lost my answer. The gardening has like taken it out of me. I don't know what it is with gardening, but like getting my hands dirty, literally, like feels good, you know? It feels very nice and rewarding. And then I'm just exhausted because I don't do it all the time. Like for instance, like gardening sounds like very like basic and all that, but like, okay, here's what I did today. I had to shovel a bunch of gravel and like stone sort of like mixture from one area and then spread it like evenly over this like one like grassy patch between like a shed and somewhere else. I was doing that. So I was a little shoveling and wheelbarrowing. And then my cousin was there. And the whole time we're doing that, they used to be just like talking now, but I was just going on about Luna. I was like, yeah, it's like chat has been talking a bunch about Luna really lately, and they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, one of them wants to do like a text, like a text-based like adventure game thing with like Luna stories. And like, oh, that's bad. I'm like, yeah, I like Luna's this and that. By the way, I've been like reading that. And they're like, dude, like what the fuck? And I'm doing this while shoveling. And then like some of my family was overhearing what I was saying. And I was like, oh, damn it, fuck. The star is taped to my back. No. Oh shit. Anyway, all that to say, sorry, we're getting distracted from the original question. The original question was, what game am I playing next? I feel like I'm just gonna do reading stream next. Fuck, what game are we gonna play next? I don't even know. I've no. Oh, wait, tomorrow is November. Do you know what happens in November? Right? Well, nothing happens in November. It's not November. Grow up, okay? November means it's been 2 months since we've played a Professor Layton game. So I actually kind of want to play the third Professor Layton. Yes, see? See, I did go over the death barrier. No, nothing November. Guys, during November, I'm going to play no games. Can you imagine that? If I do fucking no games in November? No game November. That would be fucked, actually. I thought you were going to talk about Movember. I mean, we could do Movember. Wait, should I do Movember? I don't want to do Movember. Only programming. Shaking my head, lazy devs. Yeah. Well, there's no star there. Do they know who Lunar is? Let's say they definitely know now. Okay, I don't. Yeah, okay, let's get this clear, right? I don't just go up to my coworker. I'm like, "Hey, how's your day?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, good. The weather's been alright." Yeah, it's been so dry. So many fires. Speaking of fire, you know what I find's fire? Luna. Luna lights a fire in my heart. Her crimson red eyes. Oh, such a heartthrob. My coworker's like, "What the fuck? I didn't even say anything vampire related." And you're ranting already. And I'm like, Luna is a vampire cat girl? Please. Please address her with the formality she deserves. Gotta respect a lady. Anyway, fuck, I wanna play Professor Layton, so don't even know who Luna is. You don't? Really? Okay, this is not a failing on your behalf, Rodko. This is a failing on the fact that I haven't uploaded a fucking video for like 3 months. This is ridiculous. Oh man, I gotta get back into uploading. But I can't wait until I make the video titled, Who is Luna? And it's just all the deranged Luna things. Yeah. Oh shit. Did your cousin tell you the joke? No, they didn't. They did not. I just spent like 30 minutes trying to seek blocks out of bounds successfully to get started, only figure out you don't need to smuggle anything anywhere. Oh no, that's a classic. That is always a classic. Well, I figured out some aspects from the many combos I've heard. Okay, Rodko. Here's the deal, right? Okay, this is actually my failing here. When I do the... Okay, remember for episode 128, how I said I was gonna review the last 127 VODs? Well, we've only done the first 64. There's still another 63 to go. One of those 63 is the Lunar episode, just dead up. I've already edited it. I could like play it now. It's done. It is like I know which episode number it is, but that whenever I finish that clip show, if you're there for it, you'll get a big Luna dump, which will be a very pog. So I guess look forward to that when I finally do it. I will definitely tell everyone in Discord once I have it all edited. I think I'm currently up to like 107, 108. So I have like another 20 VODs to go. Oh no, but I don't even have another 20 VODs to go because I skipped some of the Outer Wilds ones. I don't know what it is with these last remaining VODs, but like they're just so much longer to edit. Because there's just like so much like more shit in it. So yeah. I'm an ex-Catgirl fanfiction trilogy. Yeah, but the trilogy wasn't even the one that like started it. Behold X to rewind. Oh fuck. Oh, I can rewind. You're right. Dude, this is what Quasi was trying to say. I didn't realize. I'm bad. But yeah, the trilogy definitely was definitely a component. Why did they put an invisible wall here? I can't even go forward. It's what made it take off. There's a few things that made it take off. There are a few things. There's an earlier point for me. Should we actually commit to no game November? I feel like that's fucking hard. 30 days has November. That's literally right. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. Oh, it is November. Fuck, what would I do for 30 days? 30 days, no gaming challenge. Fortis Fortunate. Oh, I don't even know how to read that. Like, okay, so I could do programming. I could do reading. Fuck, and then I was like, I'll do speedrunning, but speedrunning's not allowed. Because that's a game. I could do math. I could do cooking. I could do some of the ideas I've been meaning to do for ages. Okay, there's an idea I can do, but I wanted that to be a weekly show. But the problem is like, it's not a game, but it's a weekly show that I think would be fun. But I couldn't do that every night. There's no fucking way. But if it was No Game November... No Game November's hard. Programming month. 30 editing streams. Please don't do that. Please, I'm an extra, only good at gaming, no talking. In fact, when I watch your stream, I mute you. You know, that is the one stat line I don't have in my Twitch analytics. It doesn't tell me how often I get muted. This is an unknown in my mind. Fuck. Really?
The beginning were the
Although
words
I've known that whenever I've done muted bits, everyone leaves. So whoever stays must have muted the muted bit. So, is it a game show? No. That's your only guess. Why the fuck did I drop so quickly? Yes! No? Yes? Wait, why can I fall here? Oh, I can smuggle something. But why? Why would I want to smuggle something? Why is there a window there? I feel like I'm making zero progress. Oh shit, not like this. Grincheat's like, no, nowhere near the stars. I genuinely have no fucking clue at the moment. Oh, fuck, man. Shit. I don't think I would want to smuggle in anything from here. I feel like this is useless. This is absolutely useless to me. I was gonna say we could do like community nights where we play games, but then we're playing games. So that's like cheating. It's been 2 hours. Someone give this man a hint. No, guys, we would... Wait, how did I... Wait, I landed there. Wait, how the fuck did I get back in if I landed there? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, I landed through here and I was on... Wait, how the fuck did I get on that side? Wait, the star wasn't... Wait! Wait, what are those sparks there? That's not a star, is it? No, that's like the force field. I feel like I'm about to look into like someone's backyard. Wait, am I stupid? Oh shit. Well, not as content for the whole month. I doubt those two would take long. Oh, personally, I'm in favor of Layton than Undertale. I know you're super eager for Undertale, and I don't even blame you for that. Okay, we're going back up, guys. I found one. 2 hours. We finally found one. Holy shit. Yeah. Do the same thing again, but pay more attention this time. No, I got it. I got a Gringine. It's fine. Yeah. I'm getting that. The Knuckles method's based. What's the Knuckles method? Wait, what? Okay, if I did no game November, damn, I actually kind of like this idea, but it would be so hard. And it would be such a different vibe. I could like read books to you. Hey guys, I'm gonna read some books to you. No, I actually don't know how to read. Please spare us. I love that this has like a consistent lineup.
In the beginning were the words, and the words.
You found the other star place as well. You just didn't realize it was a star place. Oh, okay. Don't tell me anymore. I wasn't asking for hints, but that's insane. But, oh shit, bro! What the fuck? Well, no, oh, I see what you're saying, Devik. So yeah, if I played Professor Layton and Undertale, that would be a whole month of content. Yeah, you're right about that. Professor Layton would be like 4 days, I think, max. 4 or 5 days max. The issue is I actually don't remember much about the third Professor Layton game. And then after that, the fourth Professor Layton game, I have never played the fourth one. So it would be interesting. If you form your hand to fist and hold up, oh, like, yeah, you do this. You go like January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Like, yeah, something like that. Yeah. On the beam that's sticking out. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. And then which way do I fall? I fall here? No, I fucked it up. Idiot. Please. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Yeah, I was just like, cool, ladder. Oh, that's how I got out. Okay. Yay. I can't believe I didn't even check. I just assumed, you know what I did when I landed here? I was like, huh, I've been here. I'm on the outside of level 1. And then I didn't check there because I just already convinced myself it was level 1. And then I went over it. But you know the problem is level 1 never had a ladder. So why would I do that? Yeah. If you keep up this pace, this will actually be a normal length stream. That is true. That is true. Oh, shit. Okay, what if I did, like, traveling? For, like... No. Oh, we could do a Hume Highway stream in No Game November. That could be interesting. That's, like, one day. I woke you up and I am sleepy. I need a Godot help. I think you might be able to help. Okay. Hi, woke up. Woke up! Actually, woke up. Listen to me. Listen. Listen, woke up. If you haven't been awake for 15 minutes, I don't want to talk to you. I'm doing this for your health, okay? This is what nurses do in hospitals, okay? You're like, you just wake up, hi, can I have a... Nurse won't talk to you for 15 minutes. I don't know if this is true or not. I heard this once upon a time, and I like this as a concept. You know how people like, don't talk to me until I have my coffee. If I live with you, and I've just woken up, you're like, hey, I'm next to Sophia. I'm like, don't talk to me for 15 minutes. I'm not awake yet. Get out. Leave. Okay? So I want you... Set a timer on your phone for 15 minutes, then come back, and then you can ask me for help, okay? That's my one ask of you. There you go. Yeah, thank you. Hume? Yeah, Hume Plaza. The Hume Highway is a highway that goes from Sydney all the way to Melbourne, which is in Victoria. I've talked about it on stream before. This is something I genuinely want to do. I want to drive the entire length of the Hume Highway. It would take, I think non-stop driving, it would take 9 hours, I think is what we calculated. It'd be 9 hours of driving. Which is a bit of an issue, because I gotta work out how to stream for 9 hours while in a car. My other issue is I gotta work out, okay, if I drive my car all the way down to Victoria, that means I have to drive there first, and then we do the stream on the way back up. But then I've already fucking driven the Hume. And I don't want to do it twice. I want to do it once. I want to drive from Victoria to Sydney. Because then I can finish, like, in my, like, hometown, you know? But then, like, the other thing I could do is I could catch a plane to Victoria, you know? And then when I'm in Victoria, I get a rental car, and then I drive the rental car up to Sydney. But then I need to be able to drop the Victorian rental car in Sydney. And I don't know if they'll let me do that. Maybe? Anyway, that's that. Just record the video and act like you're on stream. Yeah, so like, we're like driving. And then all I'm doing is I'm reading chat on my phone. And then people are like, guys! Yeah, you're like, hey, you shouldn't be reading and driving at the same time. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Well, I am, but I'm not. Wink. They're like, pre-recorded. Veer yourself off the road. Drive off the road now. And I'm like, I can't. That would be illegal. Yeah. It's pretty normal for rentals. Just drop it at another one of their outlets. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I can do it. Okay, fuck it. Let's work it out now. I don't know how to do this. All right, I feel drunk. Well, I wonder if you'll get over it in 15 minutes, Wilco. Okay. All right, let's open up Incognito, because this is like a stealth mission, you know? All right. Okay. Melbourne car rental to drop off in Sydney. Let's see if we can do this. Rent a one-way car hire, Sydney. Best deals on rental cars. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. Rent a car with Europe car. Melbourne to Sydney car. Almost free one-way rental. What do you mean almost free? That 5 days at $1. One free day. What? Melbourne Airport to Sydney. How the... Why... Am I getting scammed? I feel like I'm getting like human trafficked. How is it free? There's no way. This can't be real. A 4x4 Melbourne Airport to Sydney. One free day. So, wait, are they just... Is the grift here that the rental companies need to get their cars back? And so they're just like, yo, if you can drive it, we don't need to pay anyone to drive. And you need a car. That's our deal. Is that what's going on there? 2 days at $1. This can't be fucking real. How can you borrow a car for free? I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. That is weird to me. Sydney car hire, same day drop off. Different drop off. No, I don't want to hire it from Sydney. I want to hire it from Melbourne and then go to Sydney. One-way car hire, Melbourne to Sydney. Okay, this is what I want. Select day. Okay, we're doing this tomorrow. We're not doing this tomorrow, chat. Okay. Driver's age. Yeah, I'm between 25 and 70. What is that age range? It just says, what is your age? And then it has selected 25 to 70. like what the fuck, man? That age range is ridiculous. Look, driver's age 25 to 70. No 24-year-olds. Fuck no. You don't know how to drive. Oh shit, whatever. Yeah, I'm 25. I'm totally not 50. All right, let's go from Melbourne domestic airport to Sydney domestic airport. Search. You need to check highlighted fields and try above. Yeah, I'm 25 to 70. Who cares? Oh, I'm not allowed to... Wait, I'm not allowed to borrow a car from Melbourne domestic airport. Okay, what about Melbourne airport? Okay, I'll allow that. We're searching for your perfect car. No results. Fuck. Shit. Okay, let's do this in December. Okay. And then how long's the stream going to be? 9 hours. So Shit. I don't fucking know. End date. End date this day. Okay, cool. Alright, search. There's no cars! I can't do it! One-way car hire. Sorry, this is how we bleed viewers. So 70, not 70. Enter your pickup location. Melbourne. Melbourne, Victoria, yeah. And then return same location. No, we want to return it in Sydney. Fuck, I really hate that I'm looking this up now. Yeah, sure, mascot. Mascot's fine. That will be along the Hume. Alright. And then customer number. I don't have a customer number. Why would I have a customer number? I just want to know if I can do that. The location you selected is sold out. What? Guys, mascot has been bought. It's sold out. Who knew? Oh, guys! Oh my god! Holy shit. No way. I found a mystery car. I can get a mystery car. That's really shit. You know the mystery car I would get? No air conditioning. This would be fucked, actually. Oh my god, we could get a Kia! Wait, that's actually perfect. Oh, it's automatic, though. Oh, that's fine. And it can fit 5 people in it. Oh my god. That's actually, like, perfect. I can get a Kia or a Toyota. I get a Toyota Camry. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Wait, but how much is it? View vehicle information. Yeah, okay, so it's a car, but like how much is that going to cost me? It doesn't tell me. Fuck. Rental paid for at counter. Yeah, but how long? Additional fees will apply if you exceed the kilometer mileage allowance. Oh, shit. Oh, what if it's like you're only allowed to drive 20 kilometers? And I'm like, wait, but I want to drive 900 kilometers. Can I drive 900 kilometers in a day? And they're like, what the fuck? Why? And I'm like, please let me. Loot box car. Yeah, honestly. Oh my god. Oh shit. Man, okay. Sorry, I've not been reading chat at all. Just want to point out that after Undertale, there's also Deltarune Chapter 1, Deltarune Chapter 2. Deltarune isn't a sequel, but there's also a lot of connections. I thought Deltarune was still being worked on at the moment, so that's why I haven't done it. So why not use your own car? Oh, yeah, good point. Okay, sorry, I'm closing all this shit. The reason I didn't want to use my own car is because we have this problem. Oh, I know how to solve it. No, I don't. Oh, there's a way we can kind of solve it. Here's the issue. The stream idea is drive down the Hume Highway. It's like 900 kilometers. It's going to take forever. Oh, well, it doesn't take forever because it's like 110. It'll take like 9 hours, whatever. The problem is I want to start in Melbourne and end in Sydney, but I live in Sydney. So I would have to drive all the way to Melbourne first and then start stream and then drive back to Sydney. But then I've already driven the Hume Highway, and then everyone would be like, oh my god, pre-played. You already did this, pre-played streamer. Oh, because then, like, imagine my reaction of that then. I'll just be like, yeah, guys, I remember driving past that like fucking hours ago. I fucking hate this part of the drive. So it's not a round trip. No, it's just there. I'm not doing a round trip. Imagine if I did a round trip. That would be 2 days of driving down the Hume Highway. That's not that bad an idea, actually. But what happens if you hate stream 1? Imagine I'm like, hey guys, this is a 2-day stream. We drive there and then back. And then the second day, everyone's like, please, over. Oh, shit. Man. Oh my god. Yeah, just drop it at another one of the outlets. Yes, exactly. It's because they need to move cars around and getting people to shift it is cheaper. It's often time-limited specials. Is that true, Gringine? So maybe it's not a scare. Most rentals don't rent to people under 25. Oh, lucky me. I'm 50. Sure, it'll be closer to 10 or 11 when factoring stops. Okay, here was the other idea. I need to coax some people into coming with me on this Hume Highway thing, because we'll trade. Because I can't read chat at the same time as driving. And then, Yeah, so someone would be dedicated, like, chat goer. But then if I did this as well, like, I need car games to play. Should complain when you don't get served the mystery machine. False advertising, yeah. Also, hi back. Hey, how's it going? Why are there loot boxes for renting a car? I don't know. That's so weird. It's probably just whatever car they have on the day. Could always do the reverse, hire in Sydney and fly it from Melbourne. Because I'm thinking, like, the only other thing I can do is, if we don't make it a 2-day stream, is I get someone to drive my car to Melbourne, I fly to Melbourne, and then I meet them at Melbourne, and they're like, okay, fuck you, Ibex, I did it. And then they fly back to Sydney, and then I start in Melbourne. But that also kind of feels trash. That feels trash to whoever I'm like... Pardon me, sorry. The orange juice is fucking me up. That feels trash to whoever's, like, doing my bidding, traveling the car down. You know what? Maybe I can put my car up for $1 to get it moved. Apparently that's the strat. The rental car company is already expecting a Melbourne-Sydney trip. It's unlikely to exceed the included kilometers. That's true. Can I just take some other interesting route back? No, the Hume Highway is like the direct path between Sydney and Melbourne. So if we did a different way back, like, we would have to go into the middle of Sydney. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean the middle of Sydney, middle of Australia. And then that's going to extend it a bunch. In fact, like, would be like I'd need a different type of car, a little detour through the outback. Yeah, maybe we could set up Lunar AI text adventure using Texas speed. That could be cool. Anyway, that's an idea. So we could do that for No Games November. Wow, I'm so glad we did this thought experiment. Man. Okay, whatever. I need... You know what? You know what's holding me back so much? What's holding me back so much is literally, like, this VOD editing project. I need to just finish the VOD editing project so I can get excited about, like, these stupid stream ideas I have. Because that is something I want to do, but then it's like, oh, well, why aren't you doing it yet? I'm next is like, oh, I gotta fucking edit. I want to land on top of one of those houses. I don't know if that's going to help me, though. Anyway. And then the only other problem is that I actually don't know how to stream for a whole highway. Because I've streamed on... No, I haven't streamed. Okay, guys, calm down. I've been in a Discord call while driving, like, toll roads before. And some toll roads just have, like, blank, like, they just have, like, coverage holes. And so for maybe, like, 5 minutes of driving, there will just be, like it will just cut out. I don't know how I would make the stream stable enough for stuff like that. I guess I could drive all the way down to Victoria and see if it's stable for the whole drive, but imagine I get all the way to Victoria and then I'm like, fuck, it's not stable. Shit, what do I do? And now I'm just in Victoria. This stream's hard, bro. Too bad. Oh, hey, question time if you want it. Yeah, question. Fuck, I just dropped my lid. I'm a man with orange juice and no lid. Okay, there it is. Alright. Too bad. What's the question? I don't know what the question is. A streamer I know who often does driving streams need multiple routers in order to have good coverage. Yeah, fuck, that actually sounds a bit harder. Damn it, why is like every fun idea that I want to do also hard? Everything that's worthwhile doing is hard. Put Starlink on your roof. And stream it back to my house. Guys, the connectivity's getting better the closer we drive back to my house. Man, this hint that I got from Gringine of you already been there, but you didn't see it, is actually kind of frustrating, because I've been everywhere. This isn't me asking for another hint, I'm just realizing how useless this is to me. Because in my mind, I've already done everything. And by, like, done everything, I've I just mean like I've been to all the major location places. Doesn't mean I saw what I needed to see. It means I've just done that. And so if I'm trying to back solve it with that hint, I'm not easily going to narrow it down. Starlink satellite internet. Oh yeah. That, to be honest, Calvin, that's actually what I was thinking of doing. I think satellite internet in Australia is kind of expensive, but I wouldn't mind doing it for a one-off. Dodo or Felix are networks which do unlimited data off the Vodafone network for like 30 kangaroo coins. I've never heard anyone call them kangaroo coins. I've heard dollary dues. I've heard kangaroo currency. I've never heard kangaroo coins. I keep thinking that Vodafone doesn't exist in Australia for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it was a different telco. In Godot, I have a node that's supposed to point towards a velocity vector. Problem is, this velocity vector comes from the parent node, which also rotates by itself in all axes. The child node is at the center of the parent at all times, and the parent node keeps moving around the scene. Okay, look up. 1. Godot, very fun, very cool. Glad you're working on your video game engine stuff. Very, very fun. That's awesome, you're learning that. I should learn Godot. I don't know Godot. So I know Godot has a parent-child relationship. So that's right. So one of them's rotating, the other one's not rotating. You should be able to do a function call to get the parent's information though. And 2, you didn't actually ask a question. You just said it in Godot, that's a situation you have. So okay, but in Godot I have a node that's supposed to point towards a velocity vector. The problem is, the velocity vector comes from the parent node. Oh no, I'm bad at reading, you did say the problem. This velocity vector comes from the parent node, which also rotates by itself in all the axes. The child node is at the center of the parent at all times, and the parent node keeps moving around the scene. I don't know what you're trying to do. Wait. No, I'm dumb. You told me what the problem was, but I don't know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get the child vector to always point at a particular point. What does this have to do with the parent? If you want it to always point, don't you just do like a world coordinate thing? And then you just like be like beep boop, and then you point it at it? Autopilot engaged. No, because Green Dream was like, you've already been there, but you didn't know what to do. And so I thought maybe this was it. But I'm wrong. Why are you doing this? You already know what's on the other side. No, but I thought I missed like a button. Like maybe there was a button here that's like, press this, and then it's like, doo, 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 doo. It's like when the lecturer gives you outlines of what to say for the exam, and it's just an outline of the entire course. Wait, what is that in reference to? Oh, what the hints you gave me. I think that's what you're referencing. Yeah, fuck man. Oh man, I feel like it should be simple enough, but it's being much more painful than the freaking Newton issue I had to solve a couple weeks earlier. See, this is the one reason I need to study just some like basics physics. I have that physics textbook. Guys, okay, No Game November will be me learning physics. There we go. Oh my god. Guys, physics month? I'm gonna be like, hey, this is what 30 days of reading a physics textbook can do to your mind. And then, the day 1. What the fuck is a force? I did math at uni. I recognize vectors. Day 2. Ah, shit. Why is it going off electricity? Oh, we could do breadboards. No, we could do breadboards. I want to learn breadboards, dude. And then I could learn electricity. Oh, dude, no Game November is actually sounding even better now. Okay, here's what's on the agenda. Reading. There's reading. There's weekly non-game show. There's talking stream. There's learning stream. What else? Fuck, there's so many ideas. Arduino stream, programming stream. Programming stream's like the only content. What else can we fucking do? Editing stream. Q&A stream. Cooking stream. Man, this isn't even gonna last a month, is it? I'm actually really forcing this fucking no game November. It doesn't even make any sense, Ivanex, because game doesn't start with N. You're just saying no, and then you're picking subject, and then saying November. No streams November. Laundry stream? Oh, we can do pet stream? One pet stream. Dude, that wouldn't even last an hour. Lecture stream. Breadboards plus Arduino. Buy a lot of pickaxe controllers. I already have a bunch of Arduino stuff. Oh my god. Cleaning stream. Stream. Teach Zeppy math. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, because I was talking about breadboards the other day, and like how I have like I have 2 Arduinos, I have a Raspberry Pi, I have a power supply, I have all the actuators and stuff, and then like I could learn that. All right, what about we compromise? Can we compromise, chat? What about no game November week? How about we trial it for a week? I don't think we start this tomorrow, but for 1 week in November, no games. Random GitLab pull request creation. Oh, we could do like tier list. Oh, I could do like BuzzFeed quiz stream. Oh, okay, now we're cooking. There could be like tier list stream. There could be like watch movie stream, except I can't watch a movie on Twitch. That's not okay. But like, I could book club. Can you just fail no game November? No. No, I can't. No, I'm actually, you know, the more I talk about this, the more I think there is something there that I could do in like a no game November. I don't know why why am I trying to make more fucking work for myself? God damn it. All right, whatever. I'm gonna cook on this idea. I don't care. I don't care what you guys think. Oh no, I'm next. You can watch free movies. Oh, we could watch free movies. We could watch open domain movie. What do you call it? What do you call it when it's free domain? Open domain? Fuck, where the fuck is this last star? We've got one more star. Public domain, thank you. Yeah, public domain's the one. Yeah, it's alright. Listening to everywhere at the end of time stream. Breadboard stream seems like a good time sink. Yeah, honestly. And like, not ironically, I've been... Okay, like, this isn't me just saying this because of this stream. I've wanted to get a camera setup that is like top down and have my desk here and actually do breadboard streams. It'd be like, hey guys, today we're gonna program... Yeah! Because like, I have ideas of like stuff that I want to do. But I want it to be more programming based on like the little electronics and then do it. And the programming I want the programming to be the bulk of the stream. Unfortunately, for me, the bulk of my knowledge is only programming. It's not the wiring up. So I don't fucking know how to wire up. I like vaguely know how to use a multimeter. So if we did physics month, I'm just like, hey guys, I'm gonna read this fucking manual for dummies on electricity, and then we could grind that, and then it'd be more frequently a basis, but it would be a shitty month. It'd be a month of like El Noob. Actually, I have a suggestion. How about what is that released last week? What is that? It's awesome. All right, let's look it up. Fuck it, I actually need to learn breadboards. You guys need to hold me to this at some point. Wow, I am sharing the wrong screen. But also an 8-hour album. Oh, this is like music. It's not a game. Oh, guys, we do music stream. Oh, and then this Q&A stream. Yeah. 1 hour 13 left. Never seen a 113, never will. Wait, why are you guys talking about 113? Wait, why is there only 1 hour 13 left? Oh, because of No Game November. Oh, shit. Guys, wait. We're going to do this in an hour. Otherwise, we're breaking it. Yeah, imagine we get into November and I'm like, oh, hey, guys, so what if I play no games in November? I'm the next. You gotta. No shaving. Oh, fuck. I should have shaved. If we're going to do, like, November, you meant to shave at the beginning of November, aren't you? Fuck, man, I haven't shaved my beard off since I was, like, 18, 19. Actually, I, like, don't remember what I look like without a beard on. What if you play them together? No, I'm not playing albums together. You know, I actually think I could do a month of no game streaming. This is how it always starts, and I'll get to game at like day 9. I'll be like, "Fuck, board game." Okay, you know what? Sorry, I'm gonna stop talking now. Oh wait, board games are games. Shit. Now board games don't count. But then I could play chess. So board games would actually have to count. Not count. I mean, because if board games counted, then I would just be playing chess every day, and that's lame. Yes, they do. Like, they do count? Yeah. Yeah, because if they didn't count, then I would just play board games. Yeah. Where do you draw the line for, like, No Games November? Like, is Sudoku a game? Yeah. Don't really feel like it's a game, though. You're just, like, doing things. Do game theory instead. That's true. How could I be so unknowing? Fuck, my nose is messing up. Learn something November, bro. Okay, is like learning Godot cheating? Hey everyone, today, okay, all of November is just Godot. And I make one game in November. I'm not allowed to play test it. So I would be playing a game. Guys, I'm not playing the game right now. I'm play testing. What is it? But you said play? I mean, I'm QAing. You can't start your Godot project. Yeah. I'm like, guys, I don't know if it works. I think this code's right. Fuck. Am I stuck in here? No. Oh, like a game jam? I would like to do a game jam if I knew how to program in Godot. My problem is that, like, I could host a game jam, but I wouldn't be able to contribute. So that's kind of lame. But I would love to hold events like that. Dude, I just like holding events. Holding events is fun. I should do more of that. Game marmalade. Yeah, game plum sauce. Wait a second. That place I got to with the door, do you think I can chop it down with the axe? Everyone's like, not like this. No, I have an axe. No. I'm gonna try. Fuck. I reckon it's all in the tower. I reckon the 3 stars are in the tower. But I'm gonna try it. It didn't look very wooden. I know. It kind of felt like I shouldn't be there. Do portal challenges again, so everybody plays the game, but you don't actually do anything. But I have to open up the game. I have to open up the game. But I guess I'm not gaming. Would you allow that? I wonder. Man. Dude, if I had the idea of No Game November like 2 weeks ago, I would have set this up. Render all the demos. Yeah. If it's a YouTube video, you're not playing the game. Alright. Alright, guys. Don't tell me how to run Portal Challenge. This is one thing I'm gonna say no to. I'm videoing it. I'm just saying, if I had Portal open, which is how I want to do Portal Challenge, there's reasons for it. Okay. Would that be me playing the game, or am I simply reviewing demos? This is the question. Quote unquote. Why we even like, why are we trying to answer this hypothetical question that isn't gonna happen? Because no, we're not doing No Game November, apparently. If we are doing No Game November for like the whole month, I gotta start tomorrow. Playtime goes up, therefore you're playing the game. On the contrary, no it doesn't. Because I don't have it hooked up to Steam. So now what, Alex? Oh no, oh dear, I'm an extra streaming again. Hey, to Splicer. I want to say you missed everything, but you didn't. But we're currently discussing... Sorry, I'm beating a dead horse at the moment. I did say that, sorry. I forgot there were bronies in the chat. I'm currently scrambling cracked eggshells that are I'm beating a frog to death. Let's do that. To Splicer, what do you think of No Game November? The whole month, no games in stream. So there you go. Well, missed everything again. Yeah, shadow banned. Alex said I've lost. Yeah, see, owned by facts. You missed 1 star. Really? I did. You know what? You are right. I have missed a star. Holy shit. No Game November. Whatever. Sure, whatever. There you go, guys. You know what? I'm very curious. Let's do a poll. I've been talking about for ages. Let's do a poll. No Game November. Okay, here it is. Yes. No. Yes. Do it. No. Please. Alright, stop. Like, we'll still gonna play games, but you cannot stream any if you don't want. No, yeah. This isn't about you guys, this is about me. The stream is No Game November. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Yeah, put a third option. Perhaps cow emoji. Yeah, but see, if I put a third one to be funny, like hoo ha ha funny, then people just pick the third option, and then I have to rerun back the poll, because then I don't know what people think. Third option is a week long. Okay, I'll just do another poll for a week. This is currently a month. Oh my god. Every time I run a poll, I feel like you guys don't actually do the poll. I feel like all you do is you just try and make it 50-50. This is stupid. I wanted a genuine... You guys just made it 50-50. Are you being serious? Did all you guys actually answer seriously? Like I can't tell if I'm being trolled. Every time I do this, like, it's always 50-50. And so then it's useless. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna run another poll. No Game November, only for a week. Yes, no. Okay, stop. I'm not really feeling that much, like, more vote of confidence on this. Look, if streamers with the thousands of votes get 50-50, we could do... Well, yeah, but like, why? This, you know, okay, think about it this way, right? 50-50 the No Game November. Sure, you got to make the joke, but we're trying to decide on next month's content. Oh my god, you guys are just making it 50-50 again. Fuck it, I'll just, you know what, I'll just do whatever I want. I've written this down on a postcard before. Stop asking for permission. Do what you want. You know, I'm gonna do what I want. Fuck all you guys. I'm gonna play no games until episode 200. Because it's your choice, not ours. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm realizing. I mean, 1 hour from now, now's content. Oh, it's saved. God damn it! I thought we had like a yes. All right, guys. It was the decisive result for No Game November for only a week. Coming in with 5 votes. Yes. Coming in with 5 votes. No, it was a tie. We need the candidatal. Candidatal? That's not a word. We need the candidate to go up to the podium and make a decision. Alex, what do you think? And I'm like, well, the people have spoken. It seems like they're very despondent in their caring. It could go either way. Man, I'm an ex-juror here. They're just as bad as each other. Fuck. Well, man, you know, I can't even pick the option that would make the most people happy, so fuck, think. What do politicians do in this situation? They lie. What am I gonna do? Guys, we're gonna do No Game November every second day. Day 1, no game. Day 2, game. Day 3, no game. Day 4, game. I'm just gonna alternate it. And then we're gonna create separation between the people. You know, politics is meant to be about helping the people, but me, I'm gonna divide my audience. So for the people that want No Game November, you gotta watch on every odd day. And then if you want games, you gotta watch on every even day. There we go. You joke, but that would probably work, actually. God damn it. I was like, hey, let's do another poll. Let's see if people agree with that one, huh? Wow, I love running polls tonight. This is crazy. The voter turnout is immense. No Game November, but every second day? And then it's like 30 days has September, April, June, and November. Oh my god, it's even. That's okay. Would you like infinite bacon but no games, or no bacon and no games? Okay, thanks for the knuckle sandwich joke, Mr. Content Watcher. Oh man. Anyway, politics is meant to be banned off stream. So thank you. Oh shit, man. I mean, 1 hour from now. Oh yeah, we've got an hour to find the star. I forgot. Oh shit, maybe do 3 options. No, is coin a tie break? Yeah, last time I flipped a coin, it just resulted in nothing, so I didn't flip a coin. 3 options will work, surely. No. We're not. I'm not doing a 3rd option for a tie. Oh, look at that! Would you have a look? You know what? I'm gonna cause anarchy. I'm gonna vote. How did you guys do that? I tried throwing you off by voting, and then you still made it 50-50. What the fuck, man? That's so fucked. You guys actually don't have a brain cell. You're actually just like a hive mind. Dude, so you actually don't care what the content is on the stream. You actually just do not care. I could just do whatever the fuck I want. And then that's it. Yeah, okay, guys. No Game November. Starting tomorrow. I don't want to do that. That was actually so bad. I'm going to run out of ideas literally on day 1. Oh my god. We do have a brain cell, which is shit. Hey guys, let's do mukbang stream. Oh man. Yeah, you are like 60% of the content. Only 60%? What happened to... You could have picked any number. Why 60%? Thoughts? Try one more, promise. Oh, what about no game November on every prime number? Oh yeah, let's do that. All right, let me do a poll. No game November, but on every prime day. So we're gonna do it on 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and then it kind of gets a bit sparse, doesn't it? Fuck. Is 27 a prime number? No. Fuck off. I feel like I missed a prime number. 19, and then that's it. There's no more prime numbers, right? I think that's it. Okay. No game November on prime days only. Okay. Yes or no? Okay, so this is prime numbers only. Prime November. Yeah. Oh, shit. Guys, I'm only going to stream when we have a prime number of viewers. That way I know all of you are in your prime and you're locked and loaded. You know? What the fuck? I do read the prompts. Shh. Shh. What's the poll for? It's for, no game November, but we only do it on prime days. What's the poll for? Okay, guys. I did no game November for the whole month. You guys just said 50-50. I did no game November for a week and you're like 50-50. Now we're doing a third one. So there we go. Yes, voted, please. Oh, wait, why'd you... Wait, you didn't even... Wait, you fucked it up. You guys actually fucked it up. Wait, we're gonna decisive winner. So with 4 votes, 40% we got no, and with 5 votes we got a decisive winner. Every voter counts. Who knew? We got yes. So we got a yes for no game November. Fuck you. You don't read the prompt. What does that mean? This vote is for nothing. So the only time the stream has ever been like, yes, let's do it, is when it's nothing. Yeah, okay, yeah, look, I'll give you a nothing stream. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so glad we're doing nothing now. Oh, shit, dude. The one guy that has me on mute being like, wow, why the stream it? What the fuck? Phoenix looks different, new haircut. yeah, new haircut. No, I did garden work today. Garden work makes me very look smart and beautiful and awesome and better than you and very strong and very knowing and all these chatters that make it 50-50 are very silly. Stream's muted, by the way. No, it fucking isn't. You're just saying you muted me. Okay, well, thanks. Wasn't there for the previous one. It doesn't matter anyway, Rainbow Phoenix, because everyone would have just like, if you voted no, then people would have just voted yes, and then it would have been tied anyway. If you voted yes, then it would have been no, so yeah. Any gardeners in chat? Any gardeners? Yeah, I put gravel everywhere today. Guys, we could have had gardening stream, but you didn't vote, so like, fuck you. So, anyway. Ah, man. People like, please do one more. I actually can't believe you can look at the percentage while... Wait, am I setting up the polls wrong? Why do you get to see the percentage? Like, why is there not an option to anonymize the poll? And then have it show the results at the end. That's so dumb. Do you know Garden D's? What's Garden D's, Alex? Please enlighten me. Very look. Well, I didn't want to just say handsome, because then people be like, vain, he's vain. And so I didn't say it. So I was trying to think of a better word for like, look pretty, but kind of pretty, you know? Genderless, yes, that's me. Yay! Oh, man. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, you said gardenless. Yeah, they said gardenless. But, you know, that's cool, too. You know, sometimes we learn fun factoids from unexpected garden places. Oh, shit, I fell again. This is like scripted falling. I'm not sure myself. Are you not sure about... Fuck, now the axe is stuck. Damn it. Shit. I don't know. I feel like I've made no progress now. Shit. Fuck. Make it so you pay to leverage votes. No, but if I did that, then the vote's gonna get gerrymandered by like Razor Likes and fucking Quasi. Fine. You know what? No, let's gerrymander the votes. Fuck it. Whatever. Poll. Well, let's see where this goes. And fucking no game November. Entire month. Bribe the long stayers. Alright, and then allow additional votes. Votes to vote. Let's do fucking 10. I must provide choices. Yes, no. Alright, let's see how the economy tanks. Alright. How offensive? What do you mean? How is this offensive? I'm giving you power to do whatever you want. You're like, no, I don't want power. No. I can't believe this. Alright, anyway. It's there now. Alright, let me see how this vote's going. Oh shit, why does yes have like 69 votes? Okay, that's 100 now. Well, I'm really glad we're crashing the I'm an experience points economy. Oh no, you guys cannot coordinate this at all. The one person there's like, yes, please, I need my programming streams. Please. Wait, why does the 6 button not work? Alright, so with 211 votes, we had yes. And with 218 votes, we had no. No? Oh. Alex contributed 750 channel points. Oh. Well, I guess the gerrymandering wrong. I'm so sorry. You know what? Let me come back out to the podium. I've made a grave error. I would like to apologize to Quasi and Razor Likes. I'm sorry, I thought you were going to rig the election, but you didn't. And that was very offensive to all the chatters that witnessed what went on here today. And so I want to make it right by offering my sincerest apologies and not remedying this situation in any other way. Okay? I hope you can forgive me. Thoughts? Chat, do you think they're going to accept my apology? I was spamming yes, but it kept fucking loading. 15. I was spamming the vote button with 2 fingers. You're like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Completed this game 3 times in total. I earned all the achievements. I've seen all the endings. I collect all the stars. This game is truly a masterpiece. It's fun. It's a fun game. Alright, stop falling. Please stop falling from that. Alright. Grin Jane, I'm gonna let you backseat me this one time. Is the star on level 6? And I only want to know this because I don't want to waste the time doing the puzzle to get to 6 if it's not there, you know? No game November, but someone pays me to draw a commission. Yeah, that was more about how quickly the vote button refreshed than about channel points. Yeah. No star on level 6. Okay. Okay. Now, chat. I would love to do another poll to say, should we give Imanex a hint? But last time we did this, it was a 50-50. And so, frankly, I've kind of lost, like, all faith in our voting system. Like, you want me to run this. You know, I'm trying to be altruistic by giving you what you want, and all of you are like, no, I'm next, make us suffer. You do what you want. You put down the brain and be like, chat, I'm holding you hostage. Today, we could do joke book stream during, listen, guys, you missed out on joke book stream during No Game November. I want you to know that. All right. Try again. Fine, we'll try again. Alright, poll. Alright, poll. Could we give Imanex a hint for the last star? Yes? No. Alright, I can't wait for this to be a 50-50 again. Make a Rocket League viewer 1v1 to decide the vote. I can make other people play games so I can watch them play games. Holy shit. Man. That's crazy. That is an idea. Alright, how's the vote going? Wait, oh no, I fucked up the vote. Why can you use extra channel points? No, I fucked it up. Wait, guys, cancel the vote. Report poll. Why are we reporting it? I fucked up. No, this, you weren't meant to be able to use channel points. This isn't a fair poll. No, guys, this one doesn't count. This one didn't count. God damn it. Wait. Blazing Rat timed out Wilker. Why? Blazing Rat, what the fuck are you doing? Guys, we have... Guys, we have an issue. As the Imanex vote fraud was happening, now I fucked myself in the eye. As the Imanex vote fraud was happening, I'm like, guys, stop the vote, stop the vote. Everyone was like gathering around me like, vote, more votes, more votes, more votes. Blazing Rat came up with his sword and said, goodbye, Wilka. Stab! Fuck you, Wilka. And then I'm like, so who won the vote? We all turn around. Wilka's dead on the ground. And we're like, how could this happen? And then people are like, yes. The answer was no. Yes, I'm next. Not getting hit. Wait, someone died? Wait, what? What happened? Blazing Rat, turn off your mod things. This is a murder mystery stream. Guys, murder mystery stream on No Game November. Oh my god. Okay, let's run this poll back. God damn it. Poll. Alright. Allow additional votes. Fuck no. Alright. Should we give I'm next a hint? Yes, no. And this one's for real. Alright. You're not allowed to collude. Man, was it the marple with the lead pipe in the kitchen? Dude, I wish it was Luna in the bedroom with the vampire face. Oh my god. Like, that would kill me. Anyway, I'm playing a game. Make sure you vote. Oh shit, man. Man, Blazing Rat. I had to do gardening today. Anyway, Blazing Rat, can I ask you something? Should I do No Game November? And you're like, I'm lurking, fuck off. And you know what? Fair enough. You know, you enjoy your sleep. Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking to you. Sorry, that was really rude of me. Does this door close if I take out a piece? Okay, so should we give Imanex a hint? The poll just came in. It was a tie. Funny that. Funny that was a tie. There we go. Man, 17 viewers, only 6 people vote, and you still all tie. So all I've learned is the vast majority of you are just, You know, that's fine. As I said before, apparently voting here is a despondent action. So, nature is healing. Oh, fuck, man. Also, Wilka, feel free to retype your messages, because I would have loved to read them. But... Oh, wait, no, I can still read them. Never mind. Wait, so many of your messages got deleted. This fucking sucks, bro. Wait, I wonder if that's gonna ruin my Twitch API stuff. Wait, does deleting comments ruin my Twitch API stuff? Place him right. I think you just ruined my fucking scripts. Fuck! That's fine. Most of us are probably waiting to be able to fix the 50-50 at the last second. Man. Alright, we'll do another vote. We'll do this one. L chat. Yes. No. Oh shit, never mind, I don't want to do it. I thought I could do a poll for like 5 seconds. And I wanted to see all of you scramble. Alright, I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the game. I feel bad for anyone that's like super interested in this game, and I'm just here talking about No Game November. And then like I don't know what else I was talking about. What we were talking about before that. I don't know. I saw rabbits today. I saw bunnies today. No Game November, but you rewrite your API stuff. Okay, guys, No Game November, but I have to learn Rust for the entire month. And you're like, oh yeah, Pug, that's sick. And then you know what I would say to you? Why Rust and not physics, huh? I said I was going to learn physics for a month. And all of you are like, ah, oh, snore. My streamer wants to be smart, snore. Rust-based. Like, what the hell? No game, no... I read that. I mean, all you have left in the game is 1 star. That's true. Because physics isn't useful. Yeah, it's useful for a fucking game engine. And I would like to make games in Godot. Rust-based, real. Fine, I'll learn Rust. But we're gonna do No Game November. 38 minutes left, fuck. Don't forget to complete the damn puzzles. Physics is useful for real life. Yeah, okay, so if I come up to every chatter that rigs polls to be 50-50, and I say, yeah, what's the physics behind this? And then I trip you over, are you gonna, like, tell me, like, an acceleration calculation? Like, dude, what like, usefulness are you talking about for real life? I never knew IMNEX was a science hater. Like, no, IMNEX is useful for my 3D printer. Shut up. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Fair point. Criticism taken. Rewrite my life in Rust. Criticism taken. You're like, yeah, well, IMNEX, I would be able to work that out. And I'm like, yeah, but how can you weigh yourself with certainty? Because, you know, weighing instruments can give different results and readings every single time you stand on it. And, like, how many decimals are you using? How many decimals are necessary to calculate the amount of force you will hit the ground with when I trip you? So... See, we got no physicists in chat. See, this is why I'm gonna become the physics guy during No Game November. Fuck, I actually don't know what I'm doing. Is it in here? Do you reckon it's like up there? That looks suspicious. Depends on how accurate you want to be. That's true. What the fuck is this star, bro? How do you know we aren't all physics PhDs? Alright, let's do a poll. I'm not doing a poll. I assume a lot of you do programming and math. I think there's 2 chemistry people in this chat, as far as I can tell. Or maybe chemistry isn't right, but they're like into like, oh shit. They know more chemistry and biology than me. Let's put it that way. So I don't think they're physicists. So there's programmers, there's those people. I feel like there's some math enjoyers here. But the whole time I've done, oh, I did math at uni, no one was like, dude, did you do physics? Like, I don't think that's happened. I feel like I would have heard about it. I almost did physics instead of math. There you go. I was never close to doing physics. Math is the real math anyway. Scare the truth. Wait, what's this? The online physics chewed up. Dude, I have a physics textbook already. We don't need this. I don't enjoy math. I've been nothing but painful to me in the past weeks. Math is fun. Math is really good. You can enjoy math. I'm an ex is brainwashing me into liking math again. No! Damn it! Alright guys, can I let you in on a little observation moment? Damn it, I cannot smuggle a cube out. Shit. Listen, Walker, I reckon you enjoy the math that is useful directly for your game programming though. But other than that, I can understand why you're like, no pain. But like, imagine you were super cracked at like linear algebra while you're making your games, and then you're like, oh shit, I can do this. Observation hour for half an hour. In fact, that's actually true to Splicer, because No Game November actually starts in almost an hour, in half an hour. I almost did math in uni, but then I got into pharmacy. That's sick though. No, that's like, it's actually cool. Like, as much as I be like, ah, oh, dumb, bad science, math, like I actually think it's really cool. I'm only making jokes. Wait, why can't I go to floor 0? Yeah, but I'm an extra hit in like 5 minutes before midnight. I have an idea, which is look out this window for stars, because I always look this way. I want to look this way. And I'm going to blow my nose first, so give me a sec. Dude, my nose is so fucked right now. Also, Rudko, remove a point from the lie counter. I am blowing my nose. Fuck, why can't I... Hey guys, I'm back. Oh, dude, Jerry, skip the stars under the elevator. God damn it. I keep thinking there's like an elevator shenanigan where I can like get under it and be there, but like, I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, I think I read a message from Splicer. I'm trying to focus on my observation abilities right now though, so that's why I'm not reading it verbatim, so I'm going off memory. They said, physics is just applied math. Man, is this what my parents were talking about? That where they were like, dude, you would succeed if you just applied yourself. And I'm like, but I like math. And they're like, yeah, please apply it to something. Now. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I feel like you learn more in like pure math though, compared to physics. But, like, I reckon physics has like more stuff in it than math. Like extra stuff on top of the math. Like, it isn't just math. But I guess it's applied math. See, I don't know. I didn't do physics. I'm sure I would get physics. Like, I'm sure I would, like, somewhat enjoy it. But, like, I didn't really like it in high school because, alright, to be honest, when I was actually super excited to take physics in high school, but I had a teacher who was teaching for the first time, like, ever. And, he was a bit unsure on how to explain things in different ways. If you didn't get it the first time, but he was super kind. Like, he was actually such an awesome guy. And so I always did well in the physics assignments and stuff, but I always did bad in like physics tests. And that's because a lot of the physics tests were like formulas and stuff, and unfortunately it was a lot of just like, hey, memorize this formula or apply it to the question. And I'm like, well, this sucks. I don't like memorizing just random formulas and then applying it to questions. Like, I'm not actually learning. And this is me being stubborn. I probably shouldn't have been like this. I probably should just like learn, like memorize the content and then like pass my tests. But I was like, well, like, why am I allowed to use this formula if I don't know what it means and what it does? Like, I don't even know how it's like derived. Like I don't get it. I don't get the intuition behind it. And like, they would explain it in class, like Bailey, where it's like, oh yeah, like starting and stopping, like this is how you do all the formula stuff. And I was just like, eh. But after like studying like more like hard math and stuff, like some of the calculus I did, I remember it would get to a point where I'm like, wait, I've actually seen that formula before. Like I actually recognized it from like that physics like cheat sheet I had like all those years ago, and I was like, oh, is that why? But see, this is probably my issue, where it's like, I've had people say this to me at uni, where it's like, you ask why a lot. What do you study? And I'm like, oh, computer science and math. And they go, that's the math side of you. You're always asking why. You just want to know why. See, I don't care. I don't care why. I just do it. You tell me that's a formula, I just apply it. And I'm like, oh. But I'm like, the why is like the cool part. Like, I find that like really interesting. So, what is it? What is this XKCD? Let me have a look. All right. Oh shit! Wait. I've never read this one. Okay, why can't I? Ologist is like my speech jamming. Sociologist. Sociology is just applied psychology. Psychology is just applied biology. I've never heard that before. Biology is just applied chemistry, which is just applied physics. It's nice to be on top. Oh hey, I didn't see you guys all the way over there. Guys, math is so pure. Oh my god, guys, I'm so pure. When guys are like, oh my god, I'm next so innocent. He never says anything vulgar. He doesn't even know what sex is. I'm just like, what? Guys, I'm being pure with my math here. Numbers excite me. I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, you ever have linear algebra? Dude, I can draw a line between me and you. Isn't that awesome? They're like, oh, what are you trying to say? I'm like, it's just math. Lie 18? I'm not lying. Who next knows what sex is? In theory, I don't know what it is applied. What is applied sex? Please, Rodco, put the lie counter up. Put the lie counter up, please, please, please. I told a lie. I'm telling you, that was a lie. Put that lie counter up. Why is it not going up, Rodco? Fuck! Your lie counter is inconsistent. Oh, saved. Wait, what'd you put it up for? You didn't put it up for the part where I said that was a lie. Fuck, I don't know what you increased it for. No, damn it, shit. I'm an exclaiming it's a lie. It's a lie. Damn it, no, no. Oh shit, definitely not a bit Kappa. Guys, I get lots of math. Applied sex is called I've never heard that word before. You also misspelt it, apparently. Wait, did you? Instantiation. I have heard this word before. Yeah, good one. Thank you. Thank you for that. 20. Guys, when Ivanhoe said yesterday he does like 5 lies per stream, I got 20. How are you determining what a lie is? Okay, after the stream ends, I gotta go back through all Rudko's messages and timestamp what they considered a lie was. This is gonna be Rudko's lie sort of recap, you know? And then during No Game November, we can analyze for a whole stream whether we think they're lies or not. And then once we've decided whether they're lies or not, we can analyze why I felt compelled to lie about those things. You know, it can be like a little fun, like, psychology thing. It was 7 on yesterday's stream, if I remember. Yeah, but like, no one can validate if you're actually a good bearer of knowing lies. This is the thing that disturbs me, you know? Like, everyone's just placing faith into you that you are the knower of whether I'm lying or not. But like, you don't know me. I got so instantiated yesterday. Damn. Oh, is it up there? Oh no. I'm about to... Fuck, I don't know where the star is. Okay, going off Grin Jean's hint. They said I'd already been there. I've not been up there, therefore it's not up there. Shit, I don't know. Alright. Shit. I really want to know if it's up there. Do you think it's up there? I don't know if it's up there. Guys, I feel like I haven't really been playing the game. Am I... Okay guys, it's concentration hour for half an hour. Any concentrators? If you assumed it was a lie count, then you must have told a lie when the counter happened to go in, turning it to explode. Yeah, well the other thing is you were also just doing it during transitions as well. Like every time I did this, like you were just increasing it. And I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm like, I don't know. Alright. Okay. Grin Jean, I don't know if you're still here. Is the last star in the tower? I assume it's in the tower. Does that include the joke book requests? Oh yeah, I've been scamming you. Ha ha ha. It's not in the tower. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna be yes. Wow, I've been wasting so much time. Not in the fucking tower, huh? What the fuck? The only concentrate we have is this JBT force circulation evaporator. Cool. Oh yeah, the only concentrator I have is vanilla. Unrelated, do you remember the star in the level with the jetpack? Yeah, I do. Yeah, it doesn't go through teleporters. Yeah, it's pretty cool, makes you pace. Oh, that's sick. Also, Redcoat. Sorry, I did logic at uni. I did math. Can I just say, sorry, this has to be said. Just because I deduced that the lie counter was going up. Okay, wait. No, let me go back so we're on the same page.
Listen to me well, child. Do not ascend the tower. You are not meant to go there.
Shut up.
Your purpose lies in the Garden of Worlds.
I don't care. Okay. I saw I saw the number go up when I changed transitions, and I said I'm gonna blow my nose, and then it went up. And so I made an assumption that it was a lie counter. I don't have to believe whether it's a lie or not. This is something I observed. And I know I blew the nose, but I know you don't know whether I blew the nose or not. So I just thought about, why would you increase the number while I'm blowing a nose that I presumed lie counter? You know? So me saying, hey, this is for a lie counter does not make me guilty in lying. Oh yes, blow your nose, a classic. Oh no, I meant to disable the spin the wheel thing. I'm so sorry. You've once again gone stuck on that for like the past hour, really. Guys, can you just like let me blow my nose? Like, so inconsiderate. Fuck, I'm not gonna land on top of the building, am I? Fuck. Any nose blows in chat? Test Splicer. I tried to ask, are there any, like... Okay, you asked if there's any gardeners in chat. No one answered. No one answers my questions anymore. When I'm like, hey guys, thoughts? You know? Like, no one answers that. But if I was like, hey chat, any thoughts? Then you'd be like, oh my god, why'd you say that? Nah. So like, I feel like I'm just babysitting. Any adults in chat? Any non-juvenilers? Thoughts about what? Thoughts about when this last star is. Also, hey Barnet. No thoughts, head empty. I feel like I'm trapped in a rubber room. I reckon, you know what? Is the star in here? I don't think it's in here. See, because I don't want to fuck it up and have these gates closed behind me. But I'm gonna check. I think that's so fucked if it was in here though. That's not in here. Any. Imagine being old. I was about to say I don't need to imagine, but like I totally do. I totally actually do need to imagine. Guys, imagine if you were like young. Adults in chat. Adults in what way? We may look like 50, but we're mentally 14. No. See, I gotta. Oh, now I have an extra bringing up. Is it X again? Yeah, of course this is an X stream. I remember I used to try and like bait, like, like my like family, like my partner and stuff. Like I like my ex-partner, and being like, okay, so like you know my age, but like, what's my age mentally? And can you believe all of them said lower? Oh my god, why? You know, I think my mental age is like peak performance, you know? Extreme question. Oh, you had to be here earlier. It's a callback. This joke's a callback, barman. So if you weren't here earlier, it's a callback to when, it's a callback to many things. Listen, I don't know. Your mental age really depends on the subject. You think so? Alright. I blow my nose after I brush my teeth. Minty fresh. You have a dedicated blowing nose hour, which is triggered after you brush your teeth. That's kind of sick, actually. But like, I just blow my nose when I can blow my nose. But that doesn't... It feels like it happens randomly. Give us your age. We want to be 20 again. No! You see, this is when we ask, hey guys, give advice for the ages. When you're 20, okay, what advice would I give to a 20-year-old? Stop worrying so fucking much. But see, not every 20-year-old worries, so they'll be like, yeah, thanks, warrior. Damn it. Anyway, no. What is my mental age in conversation? Let's do that. Any ages in chat? Are you cheating on us with other streams? Damn it! Yeah, I actually have like another streamer pulled up on the side. Wait, let me. Wait, where's my dog? Wait, where is my dog right now? Sorry, guys. I had a dog stream pulled up over here. He's gone. Where did she go? Right there. Aww. Oh, you want me to do it? Yeah. I moved his blanket. He was on the other blanket. Leo, come up. I didn't know. I didn't know he wanted the other blanket. There you go. You like this blanket. Oh. Oh, he's so happy now. I'm sorry. I took his favorite blanket away, apparently. Apparently this is his favorite blanket. Let me show you. I can't see anything. This is great. Look at him. Oh my god. Hi. Yeah. Oh, isn't that nice? Look at that. Isn't he a very distinguished fellow? Yeah. Alright, bedtime. Okay. And then what you do is you peek, and then he looks at you, betrayed. He's like, what do you want? Yeah. Dog is away. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm cheating on all of you by watching dog stream on the other monitor. Yeah, how'd you know it? It's already... It's almost 2 years more. Oh shit. Wait guys, No Age November is already almost there. The day I turned 28 years old. Shit. Oh man. Okay, anyway, I like watching this streamer from this angle. Alright, let me do this. Oh shit, now I have cards on the ground. Fuck, damn it. Don't betray dog, please. No, dog's chilling, dude. Man's fine. Honestly, they made a really sad face when you're ready to flap for the second time. I know. He's like, am I in trouble? He's never in trouble. He just wants privacy. So I'm not gonna do it again. I was just trying to show you how much he loves his blanket. Like when he gets blanket time, he's just like, yay, this is me time, and then I just leave him alone. So, yeah. Imagine being human and furry creature. No, I've heard that a bunch, actually. Some of my friends were like that, actually. So I can understand. I do, in fact, believe that is true. What do you believe is true? Wait, your mental age depends on the subject. Oh, you believe that's true? Oh, you believe it's lower than my actual age. Oh, fuck, I was choked. Oh, shit. Forget which star is missing. Did you get all the stars from the puzzle worlds already? Blase, I've gotten every puzzle world star. I've gotten the star in the other building. And then I got one in the tower. Oh! There was one in the tower. There's one in the building. What else is in the overworld? Fuck, I don't know. Is there like a third location in the overworld where it could be? Suddenly senile. Dude, I say too much during a stream. I don't remember what's referencing what anymore. Yeah. Don't worry, it takes at least 2 years more. Guys, come on. Oh, you think my mental age is 21? Oh, no, that's your lie counter. Guys, come on. Yeah. Blanket time is real. Wish we had a blanket like that. Dude, those blankets, I've literally just bought for my dog. Like, I don't use those blankets. Oh, I think I used the blankets for a little bit, but that's 22. What? Why is that a lie? That's not a lie. Oh, wait, now you're tag teaming. Now it's like 21, 22. No, yeah, I bought those blankets to use, and then I would use them a little bit, And then, stop counting. Stop. Guys, let me tell a story. Please. And then, the second it smells like me, the dog's really comfortable. And so I just give him the blanket. So he has those 2 blankets there. One of them used to be my bed blanket, but then when I got him, I just gave it to him. And then the other blanket, I don't know why I have the other blanket. He has too many blankets. He's got like 5 blankets. Oh, man. Stupid human biology combining respiratory and digestive systems. Yeah, I missed Shark the Dream. No. Shit, man. Also, you won't be able to timestamp when the number goes up because it's like 8 seconds of stream delay. That's fine. Then I'll just put a delta on it. That's fine. And just do a confidence interval. Yeah. How was my orange juice? It was good. The one thing that disturbs me about this orange juice is it says this on it. We did the messy bit. What does that mean? It's a bit weird. My mental age feels like the bare minimum to function that I No, that's fine. Like, I remember when I was really young, I was like, I don't like how I look. I think I'm dumb. I think this, I think that. And it was really weird because like many years later, I remember like suddenly it changed. I don't, and I wish I remembered the steps for that. But I like nowadays, like I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm like comfortable now, which is like sick. But that was a me thing. People find themselves comfortable in like different ways. So, but I don't know what I needed to do to get to that point. I know some people, but I'm not going to talk about. That's fine. But yeah, I have a lot of friends that have gone through stuff like that. So your mental age when you made the orange juice bit dropped to like 4. Really? Why? Okay, let me see if there's a mental age quiz. Mental age test. Let's do this. The real me. Oh no, BuzzFeed. There we go. I found the BuzzFeed quiz. Alright, because BuzzFeed is obviously the knower of all knows. Have you ever felt like you were born in the wrong decade? Oh yeah, okay. Before we start, tell me how old you think your brain is. Well, I don't even know how to answer this. Before we start, tell me how old you think your brain is. Older and wiser than my years. My brain is about the same as my actual age. My brain is younger or more naive than my years. I reckon it's more naive than my years. Orange is a color and a fruit. What's 7 plus 5? Fuck. It's 12. I always get it confused between 12 and 38, but it's 12. How many kids does Kim Kardashian? I don't fucking care. I don't care. No, it doesn't matter to me. 2. Who cares? Oh, it's 4. Oh, okay, thanks. How many planets are in the solar system? I actually don't care. This doesn't matter. This has nothing to do with my mental age. I wouldn't be like, do you laugh at fart jokes? How many planets? 9. Oh, Pluto's not a planet, so it's 8. Yeah, okay, I knew this. Oh, 36. Yeah, I did math at uni. What's the tallest animal in the world? Giraffe. True or false? Paris Hilton is a fictional Disney character. False. But anyway, who's Paris Hilton? Wrong. It's false. Yeah, I knew it was false. Fuck you. Sharks live. Both. Why am I allowed to get these wrong? This quiz sucks. What former president is on the $10 bill? This is a very American-centric quiz. Apparently Paris Hilton, Kim Kardashian, and the American bill is all that determines your mental age. So sorry, you people. This has you bad. Anyway, it's fucking Abraham Lincoln. I've never seen a US bill before. Oh, that's a lie, actually. I have. It's a correct wrong choice? Yeah, I don't know. What's the shortest month in year? February. Who was the 44th president? Why would I know this? I don't know that. Barack. What's the capital of France? Paris. I was in London. Who's Michael B. Jordan? He's a fucking actor. What's the product of two negative positive? What are the three branches of the US? I really do not know. Anyway, so House of Representatives, Senate, and President? Yeah. What? What kind? Toyota. True or false? A perfect credit score is 725. Do you want... This always fools me, because I think it's a marketing term. The higher your credit score, the better. But the higher your credit score, the more debt you're in. Also, I don't live in America, so this doesn't matter to me. So, you wish. What network did Friends air on? Why would I fucking NBC? Sushi is traditional dish from which country? China. Who is Bill Gates? I knew it was Japan, by the way. Who is Bill Gates? I did math at uni. He is co-founder of Microsoft. The largest ocean in the world is the Pacific Ocean. Where the fuck? Where the fuck am I? I hate this quiz. This quiz sucks. Yoga originated in which country? I actually don't know. Was it India? Was it Japan? Maybe it's India. Oh. According to the Old Testament, how many days did it take for God created the world? And on the 7th day you rest, right? Yeah. Ottawa, Canada? What's the only food that doesn't swallow honey? Also, why? Wait, why'd I throw my honey out? What? Why'd I throw my honey out? What the fuck? Why'd I do that? I was like, ew, it looks gross. And then my friend told me, no, it just crystallized. I'm like, but it's gross. And then I threw it out. What the hell? What year did World War end? I don't know. 45? Or was it 41? It's 45. Alright, I'm 20 years old. Your brain is of a different age than what you currently are. In other words, your brain moves at a different pace than your actual age. That's so vague. I got cold readed right now. This just cold read me. It's like your brain is a different age than what you currently are. In other words, it's different than your actual age. And then like at the beginning here, it's like, so do you think you're younger? And I'm like, yeah. And then I get to the bottom and it's like, wow, look at this. You're younger. like I just got scammed. It probably didn't fucking matter what I entered. It's BuzzFeed. What do you expect? The self-centered US Christian piece of meat. Yeah, it's BuzzFeed, dude. That's what I'm doing on BuzzFeed. I'm not doing this here. I'm not about to just pull up a psychology test on stream and then be like, hey guys, so like what 16 personality types am I? Am I judging? Am I a blue, red, green, or a yellow? like I'm not gonna do this. A. Oh my god. Wait, what did I get question marked on? I don't know what I got question marked on. Also, guys, 2 minutes to find the star. Oh shit. You should keep an internal like counter, see how it compares to my like counter. I don't lie. What? Anyway. Do you laugh at fart jokes? If someone farts and then starts laughing, no. If someone made a fart joke, maybe. I don't think I laugh at fart jokes. I don't think farts are that funny. I just don't understand. Okay, maybe you feel farting at an inappropriate time, but then I also just kind of think like, yo, you're farting. My problem is that I don't think about farts. Unless they're my own. But like, I don't be like, oh, wouldn't it be really funny if I farted in the elevator? No. Write a BuzzFeed quiz for us. Not doing that. You claim the max amount available to you. They will restock for you next stream. No. If you're already distracted, you could do the new Quasi worksheet. Pog. To be fair, that US government one is really dumb. Yeah, see, what I did for that one is I just went with whatever I've, like, heard said. And so I went with A, because I've heard A said. But that just turned into, can you do US thing? Okay, so I got the star in here. I got the star in here. So where would the last star be? Would it be outside? Guess that's a no. Yeah, no, I'm not doing math. Guys, pull up DS brain training. See what brain age you get. If I pulled up like brain training, like that is all just like math puzzles. And then it's gonna say like I'm like 50. Because I can't do simple math. Replay Undertale, but rewrite your joystick driver in Rust. I am not doing these things, bro. Oh, fuck. I have no idea. Also, happy November, fellas. It's No Game November. And I'm already doing it. Make a snaz and devour it on stream. Yeah, dude, we'll do that for cooking stream. I need the recipe. We need to pin it in like shit posts. Do 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 do. No, but like for real. I guess it really does. I don't even know what mental age means, to be honest. I just think I'm immature when it comes to like jokes or like juvenile in that aspect. And I'm okay with that. I think you need a joke in your life. If you're taking everything a bit too seriously, it's bad. I've definitely been on like the seriousness train. As like a 16-year-old, I had like 35-year-old like mentality where I'm like, no, you need to study math. Because then if you study math, you'll be smart. And then smart, better job, better pay. Better pay, better lifestyle. Otherwise you die and you're homeless. No fun. No fun for you as a 16-year-old. Yeah, you're young, dumb, and full of nonsense, but you're gonna take math as seriously as you can while your brain's a sponge. Yeah. You gotta move out when you're like 17. Okay, that last bit's like fake. Everyone needs to come joke once in a while. What are you talking about? Stop succumbing to these childish jokes. Okay, sure. Fuck, I really... You know, I think I've lost the plot. I reckon the star is in either A, B, or C. Which one is it? It's always B. It has to be B, right? I think it's in B. What is with this, by the way? Oh, shit. Okay. On a scale to 0 to 10, 10 being the hardest, how hard is this star hidden? Like, is it... Okay, no, redo the scale. 10 is obvious, 0 is not obvious. Wait. 0... Wait, what's the scale? Okay, shut up. 10 is obvious. 0 is not obvious. Where does this star place on the scale? Not obvious. It's always B. BB, you honk the horn. 87. Oh, 8 to 7? 6. No, fuck, man. Because, like... shit. 2? So it's not obvious. I reckon it's up there. Bro, I beat Dark Souls 2 and now I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Dude, that's sick. You wanna see my Dark Souls 1 character? Hi, my name is Byzori. $9_XX. Yes, I wear the gargoyle helmet. And now, I'm trying to take on the Egyptian temple. I'm trying to look for a star, though. Nowhere to be found. You know, we all lose to the sands of time. I wish the sand would just, like, consume me and put me out of bounds, and then I would just find the star there. Man, rewrite Dark Souls and Rust. This game needs more Dark Souls bosses. I feel like this last star is about, you know, I probably should have got a hint earlier. Man, lag? Oh really? Where's the lagging? Is it fixed? Thank you. Man, that's actually such an interesting question though. Okay, if I was to say what my humor was on mental age, what? My mental age of humor, what age would I say? I would say 22. I feel like my humor peaked at 22. And then that's it. I think when I was 22, I was the funniest. And it's all downhill now. You know? And then people are like, oh, you're not 21? I'm like, yeah. Someone's got a broom. All the drop frames, no. Fuck, why am I out here again? Da 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 da. You reckon it's over here?
The words.
Bro, I'm actually so clueless. Is it in that? Is it under an elevator? No game, November already failed. Damn it. Oh shit, why is Byzore? It's still up. My issue is that I've gotten every star with minimal hints. This is the first one where I'm genuinely out of ideas. Because it was a lot easier when it was in the worlds, because I'm like, I know it's in this world. My problem now is that I don't have a direction, because I believe it's in the overworld. I know it's on the tower, I assume it's not in one of the small shacks, so it must be in one of the elevators, or one of the lower rooms. But if it was there, I think I would see it. So I feel like I gotta do an elevator shenanigan where the elevator goes down and then I drop underneath. But if I did that, there would have to be a way back up. So maybe it's outside? So like, I don't know. Bro, did you have handcuffs on? Your wrists are so red. I did gardening today. I've said this. I was putting gravel. I spent like an hour or 2 hours outside. I put gravel all over. I was using a shovel. I was wearing gloves. Oh, you mean this and this? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, this was momentum mod. Is this what you're talking about? This was momentum mod the other day. I was doing too much like fiddling, and I was digging my wrist into my mouse pad like this. And I didn't realize I was putting so much pressure on it. And then I was doing that on my keyboard. And I was digging it in because I don't know. And I didn't fucking realize and I fucking hurt. I hurt myself. And I didn't think you were going to see that. Anyway, yeah. I'm actually arrested gardening a cover story. I wasn't arrested. Oh, he was gardening. Okay, what? No. Anyway, stop looking at my wrists, bro. You know, I'm gonna keep my hands down here. What kind of weeding were you doing? putting gravel next to a shed. No, because we put like a plastic tarp down, and then I put all the gravel on it. I'm trying to like stop all the weeds coming up. And there was also like a blackberry bush and stuff. Fuck, man. I don't know. So, you want to know the general area. I think I want to know the general area. Or, okay, here's two options. Either we tell me the general area, or you give me a hint that you think is subtle. Or you could just merge those two ideas. But fuck, man. I'm a very much an unknown poll that... Actually, frankly, I don't trust the chat, the polls. Ah, democracy is, where anarchy stream. Lol, blackberry bush rip. Yeah, okay, can I... No one believes me about gardening. I actually have a gash on my arm. See? I got attacked. Like, I'm not lying. Like, I was gardening today. Look for Uriel. What the fuck? Self-harm. Oh, no. Let's not joke about that. No, I was, when I was shoveling, I went like this, but I either bashed my hand on something, like my arm on something when I was shoveling. Might have been my keys, because I had bottle opener, or was the blackberry bush? I don't know. And then I noticed it, I was like, being outside, you get sore. And then, I put Dettol on it, so it's not going to get infected. So that's good. I think it was a ship. Yeah, I'm actually in an anime. I'm like, you're never going to take these, like, gravel from me. And I put up my hand, and they're like, shing! And I'm like, ah! And then I picked up the dust, and I threw it in their eyes. And I was like, guys, I'm so tired. I had to run away from the cops today. Like, no, this is not what happened. Okay. Look for Uriel. Update, I got the Star of Stockman, and I was totally unrelated to the method I was trying. Yeah. No, I had a few of those as well. Gotta juice that brain. Yeah, I feel like I made the stream crawl to a halt of stupidity. So I'm trying to jump back on the brain solving game. Man, this whole stream could have been a no game November stream. Holier than thou. Man, these games are making me tired. Joke book 7. Sorry, I'm scamming everyone with the joke book today. This is to get back at all the voters. Guys, we've got to focus. It is mandated focus hour for half an hour. Is Uriel a statue? Because Uriel is like a bringer of love, right? No, Uriel wrote a quote about two statues being in love, you know? And I never got over to that platform. Imagine if I got over to that platform and then there was just like a little star there. You know? Because that's the only time I remember seeing a Uriel QR code, this stream, was when I went into that one world. So yeah, guys, get the gamer eyes in there. Holy shit. Imagine if you just came here and you just like clicked and then the door opened and it's like da 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 da, and I'm like, that's fucking bullshit. Why? I'm in the wrong area. I'm gonna take a break from Talos out of half an hour when we're almost done. Also, I feel like we already did that with the BuzzFeed and all the rambling. So I feel like this is I'm an X-finished Talos in an hour. This is my goal. Oh, wait a second. I just had a memory. Razorlikes asked me earlier in the stream, did I say hi to my family for chat? Like, did I be like, oh, chat said hi? I didn't, but I did say to my dad, I did say, oh, hey, I'm here. Sorry, I was like 10 minutes late. I realized at 2 a.m. last night, because he was asking me how I was. I was like, I realized at 2 a.m. that I was visiting you guys today. And so I was like, fuck, shit. And I was like streaming, I was telling chat, I'm like, I gotta go to bed. So I guess I inadvertently mentioned you. So there you go. That wasn't a break, that was a side tangent. No, that was a break. Also, I saw a ladder here. Ladder? Oh no, they're not ladders. Wait, what is this hole? No. Fuck, I don't know. Also, why is this one like so much longer? You should finish the damn game, honestly. Yeah, no, seriously. Can I chop this down? No. Fuck. Where is... No. What the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Here. Uriel! True love is separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacle. And can I just like... What? Damn it! Fuck, he was pretending! Ah, shit! Ah! Ah, I knew I should have went on here earlier. Fuck, man. Why? I literally, like, you can rewind the VOD, and I literally made a joke about like the shortest, like what is love? What is this? I draw a straight line from me to you, and like I didn't try it. Oh my god, I just left. I was like, I don't know how to get over there. And then I just left. Fuck, I can't believe this is like a fucking puzzle out of beep game. I don't know, if you know, you know, but damn it. Anyway, yay! I did it! Holy shit. Oh, fuck, man. Alright. Thank you for the great hint, Grimgene. That was very much needed. Fuck, I don't know why I ruled out the stars being in this world. Damn it. Oh, man. Okay, that's so exciting, though. Oh, sick. Oh, shit. Where is it? How do I get out of here? Oh, time for more Tetris, finally. Yes, more Tetris. Alright, guys. Final boss. Man, that must have been so frustrating. For everyone that's like, you're like, we should have played hot or cold. But like, man, okay. Guys, first try Tetris. Every time. Oh my god, first try. Second try. Oh, that was fun though. I actually kind of like that. That was quite fun. 1v1 me and Tetrio. No, we got stuff to do. We have stuff to do. Thank you for all being so patient though. Because I know it's so tempting to just spoil it, but I actually do appreciate that a lot of you will just like go along with it and not spoil. Because like out of like all the games I played, like we've been pretty consistent. It's like no spoils, which has been like awesome. So, oh my god, Barbara Is You stream finally. Barbara Is You. I feel like I'm gonna get like spoiled to like heck. Oh my god. Okay, Imanex just like solve the Tetris puzzle, bro. I feel like these are like the hardest pieces. Okay, there we go. Wait. What are we waiting for, Wilka? That echo is so silly. Oh, there is an echo. No, because we're in like a large room. The echo makes sense. I always find it funny when you get like 2 moves without being sold and you screw up everything. Ah, shit, really? Okay, I'm gonna pretend chat is in here and I'm just gonna play. I don't want this. Dude, actually, this is brain rot. Shit. Oh, there it is. Yes. Alright. Oh, man. 6. Fuck, I don't remember any of the numbers. It's been too long. It was like 376. I don't remember. Alright, let's do it. Human eye. Alright, I gotta blow my nose. 756? It might have been 756. Normally I'm good at remembering numbers, but there's been such a long gap, so I just like, I don't remember. Anyway, let me blow my nose. Hey, there we go. What's a man's eye but a machine for the little creature that sits behind in his brain to look through? everything would appear man as it is. Is it man's eye, or is it the big seeing engine which has revealed to us the existence of worlds beyond worlds into infinity? What has made man familiar with the scenery of the moon, the spots on the sun, or the geography of the planets? He is at the mercy of the seeing engine for those things, and is powerless unless he taxes his own identity, makes part of the parcel of himself. Okay, cool. Next one. Tetranomino! Oh, dude. One of the most fascinating aspects of St. Adewald's recently uncovered writings is his preoccupation with finding divine truth in mathematical concepts, which at times borders on pantheism. I don't know what that is. He was, it would seem, particularly concerned with what we now call tetranominos. Tetranominos? Yeah. Seeing in them a reflection of the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God, theos. All gods or whatever. Oh, okay. Pantherism. Amadex, if you were delayed IRL, how delayed would you like to be? I am delayed IRL. I'm delayed by like 300 milliseconds. Yeah. Yeah, but that's not what you're asking me. I'll come back to you because I need to read. That's a great question though. Implying, okay, their ability to form other shapes out of themselves symbolizes to him the creator's ability. Okay, their ability to form other shapes out of themselves symbolizes to him the creator's ability to reshape the world without breaking the laws he himself has established. And then, I don't know how to say the dude's name properly. Adewald's referred to tetranominos as sigils, implying that they were a more truthful version of the magical symbol worshipped by the heathens, rooted in both their Abrahamic tradition and careful observation and creation. It's unlikely that those texts were distributed, as they would almost certainly have resulted in charges of heresy. Okay, great. Two more. Preservation. I view with a mixture of pity and horror these beings training to be sold to slaughter or being slaughtered and felled into reflections on an old opinion of mine, that it is the preservation of the species, not of individuals, which appears to be the design of the deities through the whole of the nature. Blossoms come forth only to be blighted. Fish lay their spawn where it will be devoured. Where would you like to spawn, chat? If you could choose anywhere to be spawned, where would you want to be spawned? Thoughts? Guys, it's question time. Oh my god. And what a large portion of the human race are born merely to be swept prematurely away. That's fucking sad, dude. Hex, negative acknowledgement character, life is more than a dream. Okay, sick, thanks, Quasi. Does not this waste of budding life empathetically assert that it is not men, but man whose preservation is so unnecessary to the completion of the grand plan of the universe? Children peep into existence, suffer and die. Men play like moths about a candle and sink into the flame. War and the thousand ills, which flesh is hair to, mow them down in shoals, whilst the more cruel prejudice of society palsy existence. I gotta look up palsy now. I've only ever heard that in one context.
Palsy.
It's like a paralysis, especially that which is accompanied by involuntary tremors. Oh, so that's why it's called like cerebral palsy, because it's probably cerebral, right? Cerebral. Oh, is that why it's called that? I never knew that.
Cerebral.
Oh, because then it's of the brain and it's fucking crap. I never knew that. Wow, words make so much sense when you know what the fuck they mean. Alright. Society palsy existence, introducing not less sure through slow decay. Okay, that whole thing was just very grim. Fuck, man. Alright, next one. The sign! Yes. Wait, where is that? Okay. Alright, let's move on. Alright. Ah, he's cheating! Alright. Pantheism is having many gods. In mathematical terms, here he is forgiving divine truth. So maybe he has a trig god, a matrix god, and whatever. Oh, interesting. So you mean mostly more delay in relation to others. Ah, sure. Why do you keep adding a symbol to tetromenos? Because I'm being lazy with my reading. I thought I was saying it wrong. Tetromenos. Yep, sorry, you're right. Yeah, there was an extra... I said symbol instead of syllable. It's tetromenos. Yeah, thank you. It's because when I read words, I read the beginning part and I read the end, and then I skip over the middle. And so sometimes I just make up syllables. I don't know why. I should just like read it like forwards. I do that like when I'm rushing because I'm just trying to like fill in the word. Next, did you read this? I've not read this, no. Okay, I posted a few hours ago, what? No, I haven't read this. I haven't read the physics one. Yeah. Oh, no thinking tonight. Yeah, we'll do it later. Thoughts about what? Thoughts about where you'd spawn. What is it about humans that urge them seek out so many endeavors in order to feed their desires, greed, power, family, friends, philosophy, knowledge, infinite goals, and the infinite reason behind them? Whoever or whatever created these beings are either cunning to create self-motivating creatures that will constantly push the limits of whatever's possible, or downright cruel, never truly allowing them to feel true fulfillment or satisfaction. Point is, humans were created with a void, a missing piece, left intentionally empty, never to be filled in an undying hunger. Huh, what is that from? Alright, let's do it. Let's do puzzles. Alright, so if I wanted to live on a delay, what delay would I live on? Oh fuck, it's so late in the night. I don't know if my brain's ready to solve puzzles this late. Sorry, I'm like coping. Let's just do the work. I have resistance to doing work right now. That is from a story. Oh, okay, so... stupid delay. You would advise me to have stupid delay, huh? I don't know if I want stupid delay. Oh, hey, Bear. Hi. Hey, you haven't appeared all night. Bear, do not bite the cable. Bear, no, hey. Hi. Come on. I'll give you other stuff to bite. He was about to bite the N64 controller. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, but, like, I just need to give him something to bite, you know? Hi! You want attention? I was making progress. Mandatory bear appearance, yeah. Yeah, he says he must appear. Alright, there he is. There's the bear. Guys, bear. There he is. Alright, bear, you wanna do a eating moment? Here you go. Yeah, there you go. You happy now? You got it out of you? Do you have one more? What about this one? Now the dog is jealous because I've been mentioning Bear's name. It's okay, Leo. You can go to bed. I'm sorry, chat has a clear bias over Bear than you, and this is very sad, but it's because you're sleeping. You're a sleeping pupper. So... next is a bear in the room. I actually said this as a joke at family dinner today. Because they're all talking about cats, and I'm like, I have a cat. Its name's Bear. Whenever I can't find him, I just shout Bear in my house over and over again. And then, you know what they replied with? They said, you're a strange one, aren't you? I think we're all a bit strange. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Wow. That was the moment where I'm like, yeah, I guess I am like my family, aren't I? Well, who knew? Anyway, we're playing the game. Oh, shit. Every time that I realize I'm like my family, I get scared. I'm like, oh shit, we're related. I thought I was only like this. What? No. How could this be? You reckon I could do that? Yeah. Ran out of book redeems today. Why do you get scared? It's more so, well, maybe scared's not the right word. But like sometimes, wait, why are more book redeems happening? Good to have jokes 7. Okay, we'll do jokes at the end of the stream. It's, you know, sometimes when you feel like you don't quite fit into the family, you know, and then there's just like little reminders of like, oh, you know what? We're actually like quite similar. Because we like we all do like such different stuff. And did I just fuck this up? God damn it. That's fine. And so it's like one of those things where it's like, I know your job is not who you are or whatever, but like all of my interests for the most part are like very, very different to the rest of my family. But like, that's okay. Like they still like love me the same and all that, which is like awesome. But then I think because of like the stuff I'm interested in, I would think that like my humor or like this or that would also be different. I don't know. It's just a nice reminder. But then it's more like I think the part that genuinely scares me is when I meet extended family that I've never talked to, and they have the exact same jokes as me and the exact same speech pattern. And I'm like, I've never interacted with you in my life. We do completely different things, but I feel like we're like so like similar. And I don't know how that happens. But this is me. I'm next discovered genetics. Wow. But like, it's just, I don't know, that like constant reminder is just like, oh shit. I don't know. Yeah. Just random chance too, yeah. It's probably like one of those things where if you're looking for it, you probably, I don't know. Sometimes I think just looking for the coincidence. Yeah. Fuck, that doesn't work. Oh shit, I did it backwards. Fuck. Damn it. Do. Am I overthinking this? I might be. Okay, let's just do that. Today on ABC, Avex discovers biology. Yeah, but like, why does that mean that we have the same fucking jokes? Or like the same humor? Like that's the part I don't get. Like there'll be like people that like, because like I've heard of like nature versus nurture before. And then, like, it's like, okay, well, like, you had the same upbringing, so, like, of course you'll be, like, in the same thing. But, like, it confuses me when extended families, like, we're in, like, completely different areas of, like, the country. And then, like, we grew up differently. And then the words we choose to say are, like, the same. And then I'm like, well, is that genetic? But then, like, this feels wrong because I would never imagine language is genetic. But I'm very unknowing in this. This is the thing. And so like the reason I like mentioned the not fitting in thing is just like there's no family drama here. Like I want to be clear about that. It's just like we all have like so many like different lifestyles, but then there's just like a grounding thing. Oh, it's genetics. Never mind. It's our DNA. like if you were to do crime analysis and us like, oh, they're related. But like I don't know. It's like, it's just strange when I notice it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. See, I don't have like a well-defined thought here. I just have a feeling, and I don't know how to convey the feeling in words because I've never like talked to anyone about this before. I'm like, do you find that like coincidences like that weird? Don't know. Yeah. Brain chemistry may be similar, which leads to similar thought patterns. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I know I'm an unknower in this, so Anyway, there you go. You've witnessed a thought in motion that is very incoherent. Yeah. Maybe the joke is the friends we made along the way. God damn it. Oh, what? How can I take advantage of that? Laser, I would like to take advantage of said laser, but I don't know how to. What the fuck is this cube for? Great, I've soft-locked myself. Fuck! No, we don't find coincidence like that weird. Hard to explain besides saying we know enough to know these sort of things aren't actually weird. Yeah, that's probably where I'm up to, where I'm like, I don't know enough, so I find this weird. Okay, well, cool, I can unsoft-lock myself, so that's neato. No, I can't. Wait, can I just cheese this puzzle? This puzzle doesn't deserve attention. Wow, the environment art in these ones are a lot less than earlier ones. Can I cheese this? I feel like I can. Yay! I just completely was like, fuck the puzzle. No, I have no idea how to solve that one. Whatever. More brain energy went towards trying to convey a feeling. Now do it legit. No, I don't give a shit. As a geneticist, I feel qualified enough to say that commonalities between learned speech is weird. Yeah, see, because when I say I think about this all the time, I don't think about it like scientifically or anything, because like I don't have the knowledge yet, but I think about it as like an observed like pattern as well, where it's like, oh man, because like it's happened between me and this one person in my family, where it's like, we will see each other like every like few years, and then when I catch up every few years, we're saying the exact same sort of like joke stuff. And oh fuck, I actually mentioned this to my dad today, and then because I was bringing it up with something else, and he just said, well, I just think it's because you're both in the same generation and you both are online. And I'm like, yeah, but there's so much shit online. Like, out of like both of us don't go like, these nuts when we meet up, you know? So like, out of everything that we could have seen, like, why did we grapple onto that? And it's not like we both texted each other that or something. So yeah. But yeah, I guess if we have like similar ways of thinking, then maybe we'd gravitate towards similar ideas. So yeah, we'd definitely love to know more about that sort of stuff. So I don't know whether studying, yeah, I don't know what the best thing to study there, just for like light reading would be, to be more of a knower. I'm too programming built nowadays. To be fair, you can find these nuts fairly easy in this. God damn it. What a whiffy cheese. Yeah. That was like the stinkiest of cheeses. It was very much like, I'm next to not play the video game correctly. I wonder how they didn't find that, especially after locking these levels behind people trained to break levels. Yeah, true, actually. Because I guess you could go to that level way earlier with all the red sigils. I don't know. There is the idea of like, okay, imagine you're doing game polish, and there's so many levels in the game. You want to make sure your earlier levels are like more polished and are teaching of like a better experience, like crafting it, because the vast majority of your players are going to play that part of the game. So imagine you have like 10 hours left. Are you going to spend 10 hours on chapter 1, or are you going to spend 10 hours on the bonus puzzles here? And so my guess would be, maybe this percentage of people are going to get to this thing, so maybe they just spent less time making these. So I don't know. Closest I found in a paper suggesting that memories might be stored in methylation patterns of RNA. I have heard inklings of that with people that know more than me about this sort of stuff, and I think that's interesting, and I know nothing more, but that is cool. I guess the only thing I can compare this to is like animals when they're born instinctively do some sort of stuff, but that's like is that similar, or am I taking two separate ideas here? Because I don't know. Because like sometimes animals that are born even when the parent's not around, they will instinctively do the thing even though the parent didn't teach them the thing. So is that a memory that's in the thing, or is that separate? Because I know I might just be lumping together two separate ideas and being like, oh wait. But again, I know fucking nothing about biology. See if I can track the pave down. Cool. The surface of the internet is surprisingly small. It's like the tip of the iceberg is where people are, and the rest of the iceberg is the amount of people on the surface. The surface of the internet is surprisingly small. It's like the tip of the iceberg is where people are. The rest of the iceberg is the amount of people on that surface. Why is this analogy confusing me? I must be getting tired here. The surface of the internet is surprisingly small. It's like the tip of the iceberg is where all the people are, and the rest of the iceberg is the amount of people on that surface. Oh, that's a small iceberg. Maybe that internet gets broader in the next couple of years as people get to know better about the activity pubs in near cities. Oh, I'm not a knower of these things. I always just think that because of the internet, you're kind of getting the thing that you got when travel wasn't as prominent, where you just have like your smaller like communities and stuff, which is cool. But it's very, very different again. I often think about this in terms of what the fuck? How do I get rid of this wall? I think of this in terms of music, actually, because like the last sort of few big music artists that I feel like everyone references is like Queen, the Beatles. Like I'm sure you can name some others, but like that sort of era, like fucking like a lot of Western culture just like had like listened to it. But I'm a bit more hard pressed to like think of someone that's that like known as well. I guess like the only person I could pick is like Taylor Swift now, but it feels less rare to me. That feels more rare to me nowadays, and I often wonder if that's just because like internet's a thing. I don't know. How the fuck do I answer to an answer in Twitch chat? I don't know. You hover over it and then you reply. Wait, why can't I do it? Oh. Both Beatles and Queens are British, so not even Western. God damn it. Ah, shit, dude. I'm pretty sure they knew about a lot of the cheese stuff in this game, considering the stuff hidden behind funny platforming. Yeah. So some of it's probably intentional as well, but I guess like with like the last puzzle I cheesed, doing it in a cheesing way is probably just as hard as solving it. So I don't know. Becoming a Noah, 1001 pieces of knowledge you don't really ever use in day-to-day life or even many jobs, but that help you understand more complex patterns. Now on sale for 30 euros an episode. Dude, that would be a good book. One of my mates that I appreciate a lot, sort of like is rekindled by like wanting to just like know random things. Because a lot of the time I would ask him like, why do you want to know these things? Because they seem unrelated to your job. And he goes, well, I want to know everything. I think it'd be cool. And if I know a lot of things, then I could apply it to my job because I know more things. And then maybe I'll see a connection that other people don't. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah. So I just think it's fun. I think it's more fun. I think that's a bad analogy. I think the internet's like a country. Most people live in cities. I've noticed that with YouTube, because in my mind with YouTube, I would say this isn't right. This is what I'm saying, but in my mind, people that people watch on YouTube is like Moist Critical, like Jack's Films. There's like other YouTubers, like you could just like everyone knows PewDiePie, everyone knows like Mr. Beast, people know like Jacksepticeye, and then like I could just keep like naming people, and I built up a list of like people's names on YouTube that I was like, oh, everyone knows like these people. And then when the Jack's Films drama happened recently, and I was just like watching some of it. I was surprised how many people just like didn't know about Jack's Films, even though he's like an OG YouTuber. And then I'm like, oh, well, there's probably a lot more young people nowadays. But then even like some of the like older YouTubers that were commenting on it, they were just like, oh yeah, this guy makes sketch comedy apparently. And then I'm like, oh, you don't know this. And it's weird because it's the same platform. But my idea of what people watched on it was like very different. And like, I know it's like very naive because like I know there's like the beauty side of YouTube, there's like K-pop, there's like, and you can keep naming stuff. So I'm not like including that. I'm just including what I considered like surface of YouTube. Because like, for instance, I wouldn't expect everyone to know speedrunners. Like I wouldn't expect everyone to be like, oh yeah, Dream Smollett, Portal speedrunners, name Portal speedrunners, name Mario speedrunners. You know, then you just keep doing all that sort of stuff. Like I was thinking like surface level, because I was talking to someone like similar to my age, and I was like, oh, which YouTubers do you watch? And then they're like, oh, like Sideman, like KSI, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, I know of these people. But then they started naming some other people, and I was like, oh fuck it, I like don't even know these. So I forget why I brought this up. Oh yeah, so I mean, if you're considering that a country, like YouTube a country, and there's all your like cities, I don't know, I just realized that I still have like 2010 YouTube in my head, where 2010 YouTube isn't really a thing anymore. So, I don't know. It's like you have 1 million cities on planet, but most of the population decides to live in just 100 of them in close proximity. Can't on mobile. Sad. Hi, Minex. Hi. UK's Western? Is UK not Western? I thought it was. It's literally in the middle. Oh no. Cracking the cryptic. Oh yeah, I know cracking the cryptic. When someone says Western culturally, that includes Western Europe. Oh, really? Oh wait, that includes... Oh yeah, wait. Not gonna lie, never heard of Jacksepticeye or Jack's Films. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I get that. That's like my point. Like my mind of what people know on YouTube, and I didn't even name that many people, which is like clearly wrong. So, but then it's like weird because if you look at numbers, it's like, oh, they have this many millions of subscribers, but like that's like not significant anymore. It was like significant in like 2010, but like nowadays it's not as prevalent. So. That's also weird to me, like how someone can have like that many millions of subscribers and then you're a person that goes on the platform and then like you're like, oh yeah, I love watching YouTube, but then you don't see that. And yeah, I just had the wrong like mind model of it. Yeah. The top is the mouse sites most people visit, the bottom is the amount of people, but also the mouse sites most people do not visit at the same time. Oh yeah, yeah. It's funny you say the amount of sites most people do not visit at the same time. I remember I was weirded out when... Fucking what? Oh, I'm blind. Okay, great. Alright, awesome. I'm so glad I saw that. Whatever, I'm making no sense nowadays. Nowadays, guys, it's no game November. I think games have rotted my mind. It's... What the fuck am I doing? My favorite thing is when you try to use an analogy to explain stuff and then you get caught in the loop of trying to fix the analogy to arrive at a common oh no, this would fix the analogy, but by the time you try to fix an analogy, everyone gets what the analogy was trying to say, so the analogy served its purpose, even though it's incorrect, but then everyone gets fixated on the analogy part. I always find that really funny, because I used to get caught up in that a lot during, like, math. Imagine blah, 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 blah. And then at some point, like, no, it's not accurate. No knowledge, no math. Dude, that's how I feel right now. Like, what the fuck was my point with YouTube? Oh, yeah, my point of YouTube was I had a mental model of what YouTube was, and it changed. And then, let me explain what my fucked mental model was. And then it's like, yeah, see, I didn't know that. I'm like, yeah, see, this is why it's fucked. It's like, great, I'm glad you changed that. Blind Minex, yeah, honestly. But then you said in Minex instead of... Wait, what? Do you like Arab-style EDM, Minex? I've never heard of Arab-style EDM. Close enough, that'll do it. Another one I found for the review. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have a read of these one day. And then... I'm gonna really struggle to read these. Okay, it's bookmarked, but we'll see how we go. You know, you always got to try a new experience sometime. So, turn the iceberg into math in your head. Oh no, no. I don't know. Let's say 27. There was probably a lie in there somewhere. You're like the laziest like lie adjudicator. Like, yeah. Oh shit, man. Ability to correct an analogy demonstrates an understanding of what the analogy was trying to portray. Anyways, oh, that's true. Yeah. Biology paper reading stream. I would love to do a biology paper reading stream, but unfortunately. People did not concur on No Game November, so what can I say? Can you imagine if I did a biology paper reading stream? It would just be like, okay, here's a mental framework I have for reading research papers at the moment, and this will probably be my downfall when it comes to biology, but fuck it, I'll try and read it. I probably won't get fucked. You read what the paper's about, like the abstract, that tells you what it's about. And then introduction is just like referencing literature that is relevant to the works. And then also, depending on what type of paper it's written, it's like funding and like why it's been written, blah, 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 blah. And then at some point, the first paragraph, whatever you consider the first paragraph, like the meat of it is, that is like a whole semester worth of study. And so for me to understand paragraph 1, I feel like I would need to study biology, and that's probably where I'll get stuck. And then I'll be like, damn, I don't know like anything. Fuck. Shit. And then I'll be like, let's read paragraph 2. Paragraph 2's got a reference 1. I'm like, well, I'm done. Yay! I feel like half of that puzzle I didn't like even use. Shit. Oh, what is this? Huh? Why does it do this? Is that meant to spell out something? A-X-U-E. Auto scroller puzzle. Check the level name. Okay. Nexus. Oh, oh, that's sick. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, because I could see the X there, U, okay, and that's the S. And this was, oh, that is an E. Oh, and then that's the N, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's really cute. Any lookers in chat? Guys, are we gonna play the looker on stream? I've played the witness, now I'm gonna play looker. Hey, you know what I'm realizing? Never engage Imnex in intellectualism after midnight. His ability to have thoughts is very impeded, and he just dribbles and makes no sense. Peer reviewed, this thought here, this thought that I'm discussing right now, has been peer reviewed by Imnex by watching his own stream at a later point and saying, "Damn, man, you think you're speaking, but you ain't. You ain't saying shit. Stop." And I'm like, yeah, let's go back to 3-hour streams. Because you know what happens is I start having fun during the late nights of the streams. I'm like, this is fun. But I'm wondering if I think it's fun because I'm also just sleepy. No! Oh shit, Thoughts is still on chat, sorry. See what I mean? I'm an Nextless, I'm an extreme Swen. Well, I haven't announced it yet, but there's gonna be one day I'm not gonna be streaming next month. I'll let you know what day it is. But during that day, that would be an I'm Nextless stream. So sure, we could do a bit where it's like, hey guys, let's watch a 2018 I'm an X VOD. But then that's still like me, you know, so like that doesn't like work out. But like, sure, like in concept we could do that. Oh, by the way, the thinking and memory recall of most people is reduced sometimes significantly after being awake for more than 8 to 12 hours, even if they don't feel tired or consume stimulants. Oh shit, I used to study too much then. Because I always did notice that I would learn less into the night, but I was very stubborn. I'm like, well, gotta squeeze out every study moment. And then at like some point I realized that like I was studying less, but I was still learning the same amount. And I was like, Oh, it's the last puzzle. It's like so obvious, but like the issue here is that we're doing puzzles during the time that we're meant to be searching. Just like make life easy. Just like, dude, just like do this. Boom. I'm like forgetting mechanics the game taught me. Let's put that there. Oh shit, really? But I want that on the other side. No! Nice. Okay. Oh! Wait, what happened? Who was the fella that blocked? Ow! Rude. You! No, not you. Who's the rude? You! You're the rude one! Ah. Can't believe this. Ow. Fuck off. Sorry, now I'm being the rude one. Wait, what's being rude now? Oh, that's being rude. Oh. I'm not a knower. I thought I was a knower of things, but... Oh! What? I don't know what's being rude. Okay, that one's turning off. Wait, what is turning off? Shit. Ominex has lost the plot. Oh, because both of these balls are blocking both of these at the exact same time. Wait, are they? It tends to get slowly but progressively worse after the initial point. Ominex has lost it, dude. I want to know. This reminds me of the Oberdin stream I had, where I was so close to finishing the game. I'm like, I just need to do this last thing. And then I tried to do the last thing, and I fucked it all up. I fucked it up so badly that I actually lost progress. But I didn't know I lost progress, and I started brute forcing things. Oh man, that was so dumb. Actually, the worst fucking thing I could have done. I think that's also like the most silent I've been on stream, like all night. Oh no. What am I doing wrong, bro? Wait, this isn't even gonna work, because this fella's gonna ruin me. Can I cheese the puzzle? I want to cheese the puzzle. Get me out of here. Take a break for 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat some watermelon. Yeah. Good one. Alright. I once buy one new hoodie and now I bought clothes for 200 euros. Damn it. What the fuck? Why are you shooting a wolf? What? Wait, what am I shooting? There's no wolf here. What are you talking about? This wasn't 10 minutes. Go back. I don't see a wolf there. I went back through every gift. There's no wolves. That's me right now. Anyway. Oh, fuck. You're right. Maybe I should have came back in 10 minutes. Because, because Fraser like sent links. That's it. This isn't about me. I'm gonna sit here in silence. This is chair hugging stream. I was talking about some excited K-pop fans because I went to a K-pop concert and I was mimicking what they were doing at the concert. Dude, these kids were so fucking excited to see Momo. And the second she started pole dancing, they lost it. And I thought it was really funny. Oh man. Found cool stuff though, well. Also maybe I can decide something, so I just bought both. Classic. You didn't ask 5 girls? Send 5 girls your clothes, otherwise you will be cursed. Alright, am I allowed to do a puzzle now? Why am I being like baby caretaker right now? I want to do my stream. You asked 2 girls and they both told you to get both. Well, you should have replied with, where's your self-control? I want 1. Don't fucking say that. No, what you do is you go, no, here's what you do, Razorlegs. Take it from the I'm next school of lying. You go, oh, I would love to, but I can only get 1. You know? And then you get them to rank it. You know, be I'm giving awful advice. you should push the subject and be like this guy knows how to talk to people. You know what my problem is I'm saying that the lie here is that you can only buy 1, but really you should only buy 1 because that's what you wanted to do. It was never about them. Oh shit. No, see, my favorite thing is I know what the correct answer to do is, but then I find it really funny to say just do the other thing. Problem is that you're too funny to take seriously. Yeah. I know. Dude, I've said like completely normal things at this work. It's like non-jokes, and then people are like think I'm joking, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. Anyway, there's no problem here, so I'm allowed to make fun. They're fun of it. But Fraser Alexis like, no, damn it. I bought both these things because the women in my life told me to buy both, and I'd be like, damn. I don't know how to solve that one. Don't get nuts in your throat again. Too late. Careful. Wait, what am I being careful about? He's going nuts again. Oh! I listened back to me eating nuts yesterday. It did sound like rocks. I couldn't believe that. Yeah. Like, don't choke again, we mean. I thought you would be like, I'm next careful, you're talking about 2 women now. As that's way too much for you. I was like, okay. I was like, I wasn't going to say anything about this. My problem is I abandoned the joke because I was like, there is no way I can make this into like an anime situation where you're like, Baka, I'm being told to buy clothes. Imagine if Razor Likes' problem was like, which one of these should I buy? And they're like, you should buy this one. And then it was like, a choker. Would you buy it? And I'm like, oh my god, I think it would be cute on you. Yeah. Anyway. Thinking enabled. Stop being silly. Oh shit. Fuck. Yes, damn it. See? You know how to commit to the bit. I'd be like, haha, that's really fine. They're like, do it. I'm like, I will stop at programming sucks. Can we send you a dress? It's one of ours. I can't. Fuck. I was gonna say yes, but no. But then I don't want to explain why. So I'm just not going to. Stop asking me questions after 1 AM. New stream rule. No questions after 1 AM. Can we agree with this? Pretty sure if a girl tells you to get a choker, can I fair enough. I'm an extra, you should wear a choker on stream. Are you a girl? Doesn't fucking matter. 1 AM, your time or ours? Well, it's ambiguous. Oh, Leo. Oh, his blanket fell on the floor. Yeah, no. Oh, dude. Come on. Yeah. Oh, he loves you, blanket. There you go. You happy? You don't seem happy. Yeah. Yeah, jump here. Come on, jump here. That's it. Yeah. Oh, now you know. Okay. The dog does this thing where he jumps on the chair and then he expects me to put the blanket underneath him, but he's on the chair. So it's like, dude, you gotta get off the chair. And he's like, no off chair. Blanket under me and over me. And I'm just like, okay, bro. I will try my best to facilitate. Cool dog, dude. I love that dog so much. I saw a picture of my father's dog when he was a kid. When he was mine. I was shocked at how similar the dog is to my dog. And I kind of had this moment where I was like, fuck, we almost have like the same dog. He was like, yeah. I'm like, you didn't tell me this. I was like, I thought you knew. What's the smartest thing you've done after 1 AM? I don't know, take my get my girlfriend at the time back home safely. That was pretty smart. There's not many smart things happen after 1 AM. Like, yeah, I got my friends home safely. That was good. Yeah, I got my ex-girlfriend home safely. That was good. What else happened at 1 AM that was good? Let me think. I normally am not awake that long after 1 AM. What's the smartest thing you've done? Because I try to take this like sincerely, not like jokingly. Like I'm not like, oh, what's the smartest thing you do? And it's like, oh, I did that. Like, and it's just dumb. What? Yeah, now that I think about it, not many smart things happen at 1 AM. Yeah, I shouldn't be streaming. Guys, that's it. I'm quitting my streaming career. You've made me realize nothing good happens at 1 a.m. It took me this long to realize. Oh shit, I deleted my fucking assignment at like 3 a.m. one time. Oh no, but the smartest thing was I get added and I get committed it to my repo. You know what? That was the smartest thing I did after 1 a.m. Oh, it's open! Yeah, that was the smartest thing I did, was I finished my work and I was like, okay, commit it to your repo in case you accidentally delete it all. And it was due that night, and then I accidentally deleted all my fucking work. And I was like, what the fuck? And I had like, I panicked for a second, and I was like, well, I backed it up. This doesn't sound like a big deal, but here's what happened. I finished the work, and then I was like, submit it. Every like cell in my body or whatever was like, submit, you're done, submit. Grab all the files, copy it over to the VM, submit. And then I was like, and then I had a voice of reason that was like, what happens when you copy it, you accidentally delete it? Because you have an extra copy on the VM. And what happens if you version conflict it and you somehow fuck it up? Just commit your work. And then I committed it, and then I went to submit. And you know what happened? I fucking deleted it. Because I went to the VM and I went, delete all the old work. And I was like, are you sure you want to delete? I was like, yes. And I deleted it off my local computer. It was something so stupid. And then I just had this thing where I was like, because I think I messaged my friend who was still awake then. I'm like, I just deleted all my fucking work. He types to me all in caps like, what the fuck? And I'm like, doesn't matter. I saved it, but like, what am I doing? Yeah, submit. Oh shit. Clock reveal when? It's 1:24 p.m. What? I've crunched out some last minute bug fixes for uni at 1 a.m. Yeah, normally they're not that smart. Sorry, raise legs. I've been a teacher, and I think 1 a.m. fixes are not smart. Okay. You did tell that story. I think it was kind of smart. Yeah, I think that was smart. It's also smart and dumb. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, it's because I got 3 streams now. Oh, yeah. Yeah? Please fucking work. I'm gonna explode. Yes, 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 yes! Oh, the break worked! Honestly, if you critically examine your genius ideas you've had in the evenings or night, at least personally, we've found that almost every single one of we've had has been utter shit. Night brain is real, and it's coming to get us. Oh no. Okay, you know how I get around this issue? Like wait, I wonder if I had timestamps. I'll have ideas where I'm like, that is a really good idea. Like, for like a YouTube video or for like a stream idea. I write it down and then I read it later. And a lot of the times, these ideas are not good. They're not good. Anyway, speaking of which, sorry, I know we just did something exciting, but I want to rant about this. I had a dream last night. No, it was this morning. Or was it last night? I don't fucking remember. But I woke up and I was like, dude, this dream was so cool. Like, I had like such a cool feeling. Like a nice feeling about it. I'm like, that was so much fun. I'm like, I could make this into a game. And I've written the idea down. And it's like, it's just there. Like, I had all the mechanics for the game. Because in my dream, I played the game. I was like, that was really interesting. And so it's written down. I haven't read it, and then it must have been yesterday, because I feel like it's been a day. And while I was driving today, I was just like, that's a shit mechanic. Like I just had like all this like weird embarrassment. But I'm like, how is that? Like it works in a dream because the idea I had was very tactile and you can feel what you're doing. But in a game, you can't feel what you're doing. So it doesn't even like translate like properly. Read it. Because part of me actually kind of wants to make the game. Even though it's kind of a shit idea. I think there's a good idea there. That's why I'm not going into details. But I'm just like, fuck. Your dreams tend to also amplify emotion. Yeah, and see, that's the thing where I'm like, I think the emotional part of the story is interesting. The mechanics are bad. So I would love to work out better mechanics to facilitate the feeling I had. Anyway, so the idea is that I'm just like, so I'm gonna reminisce on that for a bit. You know what, Razor likes? If I in a month decide this idea shit, I'll read it. I will read it, but I'm not reading it yet because what happens if we steal it? My dreams are precious to me. You know, it shows my intellect in a dream. Okay, you know what? For No Game November, I do a stream where I go back through really bad ideas that I've written down, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care about this one. Anyway, with that being said, I've collected all the Tetris pieces. Grep game that we saw in the dream last night. Grep game that we saw in the dream last night. Yeah. Have I seen the developer island yet? No, but I saw some Polaroid pictures. Wonder which ending he'll choose. Oh shit. Alright, let's do it. We've procrastinated too long. We want to hear all your bad ideas. Oh no. Ah, fuck no. Where the fuck am I going? 6. Oh, it's the tower! I forgot! Oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't feel tired, but I know I'm tired. Oh, I've lost the plot. But the problem is that I don't want to do this tomorrow. I'm going to laugh at the idea, Habba. Okay. Fuck. This was a 5-hour stream. I could have just done 2.5 hour streams. Yeah. Nightbrain is real and it's coming to get you. I feel like I just keep hearing the same... This is... I just... that's almost as insidious to say, atrophy will get you if you don't improve. Like, I feel like this is what you're doing for me right now. Nightbrain is real and it will get you. Nightbrain is real and it will get you. It's creepy and it's crawly and it's going to get you. It's getting you, Limanex. It's there. Oh my god, I just remembered one of the ideas I wrote down. That is bad. It is so bad. Like, I read it out to someone, and they said, what's the joke? And I literally said to them, I don't think that fucking is one. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why did I write this? It doesn't even make sense. And they're like, yeah, this is actually, like, insensitive now. And I'm like, yeah, but when I wrote it, it wasn't. And I was like, damn it. It was just like, the whole idea was based on a pun. I'm just like, it's not insensitive as if like it's gonna upset people. It's just the timing was terrible. It was literally, I wrote down, do a Portal speedrun wearing a mask. And then when people ask you why you're wearing a mask, you say, it's because of these sick runs. And then they'll go, okay. And then I read this during COVID. Let me be clear, I didn't write this during COVID. I read this during COVID. And I'm like, I actually can't do this anymore. Regardless of if it's a good joke or not, regardless of if you think it's a good joke, when I read it was literally the wrong time to ever do the bit. And I'm just like, god damn it. So dumb. I'm so mad at this idea. Oh shit. Man. And so like, I don't care about telling you that one because I'm never gonna do it. But this was like an idea, like I was gonna do like a stream idea around this, but there's no idea. It's actually just dog shit. Anyway. If you don't tell us, the counter will go up. Oh my god. Man. I think I wrote that in like 2018. You don't have much time left. It's in your spine now. Oh my god. The world robbed you of that idea. It's not really that funny though. Like, it's just... It's based on... Like, it's a good, like, in theory concept, but, like, have it... Like, actually think about how that stream would go. Like, hey guys, today I'm gonna do an RTA Portal speedrun. Yeah, let's do that. And then I start doing RTA thing, and I'm like, you know what would make me be better at this run? And I put on a surgical mask. And I'm like, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, these runs are sick. And then I start gaming, and I hit a wall. I'm like, shit. That didn't help. Time to put on some safety goggles. It was just going to be me putting on, like, more PPE as I run. You know, actually, this idea is kind of funny again. Damn it. Why did I say it? When I could be, like, wearing, like, a sexy, like maid outfit at some point. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it. I've said too much. Fuck. Damn it. This whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Access denied.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's funny and it's not funny. It actually just makes no sense. Mainstream. No. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Wearing the whole doctor's outfit would have actually redeemed that bit. Oh, and I specifically wrote down a line in there where I was like, put band-aids on your face in like a cross pattern. It's just like... Like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm just imagining the one viewer that joins the stream. They're like, what happened to you? Are you okay? I'm like, don't even ask. These runs are going horribly. Fuck, man. Oh, shit. 4-6 requires scope. 756. Enter. Code accepted. You should set up a PO box so we can send you the main. No! I should set up a PO box. Main Street is perfect. This was for a friend, but we could send you a beta. I'm never saying my ideas again after 1 AM. Yeah, but that's such a funny idea, but like, I've said too much now. All you guys are here, so when you watch this stream, I can't even be subtle about it. Because it's like the second I put on a mask, it's like, he's doing the maid bit! Guys, he's gonna put on a maid costume! Wait, we're going down. Wait, level 6 is putting us down. What? Wait, but I thought level 6 would make us go up. Okay, now I said this before, I got spoiled with one of the speedrun endings. I got spoiled with one of the speedrun endings, I think. I think I could put myself in a grave. Anyway.
Child.
Hi. Elohim.
Few have given themselves so purely to my cause.
Oh, Tetris.
Fewer still have learned so much of the mysteries of my garden. Therefore, you may choose to be elevated, to stand by my side and become my blessed messenger in eternity.
Dude, skill-based. Look at that symmetry.
This is a sacrifice that cannot be
undone. Okay, you're gonna delete my save data, I get it. Alright. Happily paid my life savings and shipping costs 7 maid outfit. Wait, so this idea is not even good anymore. Because the idea was meant to be, I'm doing sick runs, and then I'm doing remedies to help me cure my bad speed running. And then everyone latched onto the idea of, but you're wearing a maid outfit. So the idea sucks because it has nothing to do with the sick runs. It has to do with me wearing a maid outfit, which isn't my idea. And you might be like, oh, that's part of the creative process. Ideas are like in flux and they change, blah, blah. No, this idea was bad. And you can say it led to a better idea, but this idea is still bad. Okay? Do we agree? Thoughts? Okay, I'm playing the game. Hey, Beth. Loading. Make a
It
backup.
is now time to choose your epitaph.
Oh shit, I've been
Your
here.
body shall be entombed, though you shall not die.
Yeah. Those will be your final resting place. Choose how you would like, how you would be remembered by those who follow in your footsteps. Oh shit, no, this is too much for me. Purpose of life is to serve the generations to come. I swear I won't be as obscure as the rest of them and trash. I'm not sure this was the right idea, but here we go. Trash. Let go of your ego and you'll perceive eternity. Almost. Epitaph? What? Wait a second. Wait, what's an epitaph? Epitaph.
Epitaph.
Epitaph! A phrase or form of words written in memory of a person who has died, especially as an inscription. I mean, that's kind of funny, but I don't want to be funny on my deathbed. Every single sigil, no beating that. I don't want to be funny. I'm just bragging. Don't make my mistakes. Turns out epitaph means you're dead. They're not being funny. You have to provide your own answers, but I will help you see them where I can. Oh, that's like the teaching. This is like how I feel in my bones when I'm teaching. You have to provide your own answers, but I'll help you. Oh, fuck. I feel this. Okay, what a waste of time this was. No, but that's the best. I love wasting time with others. I think that's great. Made the Hall of Fame. Eat it. Shut up. I shall be the eternal guardian of this world. No, too ego. I have faith in the designer. No. Remember, everything is really a premise in the grand equation. I searched this land to serve the glory of Elheim. This is my reward. And the purpose of life is to serve the generation. Wait, so I did all this work to put myself in an epitaph, and then who I released was uncrafted name. So I undid all this hard work. Yeah, the time you love wasted isn't wasted time. Others would say it's wasted time, and that's what I love wasting. It's not that I love wasting the other people say. Okay, never mind, doesn't matter. I was about to talk about stream bits where I waste everyone's time, but I would have a good time. Rewrite my memorial, Russ. No. What a waste of time this was. Maid outfit is a terrible idea, but you should still do it. Okay, I'm not sure if this was the right idea to share my ideas. I don't like any of these. Let's see this one. Soaring final memory dump done. Ready for manual upload. Hey, blessed messenger, solve every mystery in every land.
Down your life for another. But your sacrifice is greater still.
We should do.
For instead of resting in eternity, you have chosen to serve all the generations to come. They shall strive for greatness.
Damn it!
Through you,
I'm a teacher forever. There's no worse hell.
No longer a child. You are my messenger.
Fuck. I'm a messenger that will be spreading knowledge for eons to come. I will never be a knower. I would just be an explainer. Oh, that's my little tombstone. I'm on the wall with the other tomb goers. You know, I could have been more based, like all the other people on my friends list that all just picked the exact same answer. So, created and developed by a Crow team, and now it's credits. Reported noises. Congratulations. Now you have become the puzzle master. Thank you, Google. How's your sleeping been? No, Google, shush. No, I said good to go. I said good to go. I said good to go. Cancel. Stop. Stop. Google, stop transcribing what I'm saying. Why are you still transcribing what I'm saying? It's still transcribing it. Fucking stop. I said good to go. Okay, I gave up. Yay, what a waste of time. Gone tired. Okay. Okay, should I reload and find the jammer that will unjam the thing? Buy one eye patch, get another for free, then put them on both on your eyes for the stream. That's really funny, actually. I like that. I had the answers. Could someone physics brain check my work before I'm next does it next time? Oh yeah, please. Please. Also physics, fuck, man. No. Yeah. Sorry, Ivanex, it's already inside of you. No. No. What's inside of me again? Can someone explain what was inside of me? You can choose not to care about having wasted that time, but it's still wasted. Congrats on finishing Talos. I think I finished. I mean, you can have a quick scan and tell me whether you'd be able to do any of it with my current knowledge. I don't know if this is time sensitive to you, Quasi. Because it's not time sensitive to me, but if it's time sensitive to you, I could. But I don't know if my feedback would be good. Because it's 1:40 a.m. right now. Night brain is inside of you, yeah. Night brain's inside of you. Your bones are wow. What is this about? I've never heard this mean. Because Quasi, if you're doing this for like realsies, like, I'm almost willing to help you out, but like, this is almost not the correct way. It sounds good to me. I won't be working on this past like now. Okay. Credit time! You can actually solve it at whatever time. Okay, sick. Sick. Let's do that. Let's do it later then. Let's do it like split. Oh, hey, speaking of which, I better sleep for like 4 hours before work. GG Fish Tales. Thank you. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Anyone hyped about Talos 2 coming out? Because man, am I probably not going to play it on release day now. Oh, shit. So there's no second ending, that's it? Is that it? Are we done? Are we good? Did we have fun? I had fun. GG. Yeah. What are we going to do tomorrow? I'm not entirely sure. I can't tell you for certain. Because I have 2 a.m. brain. There's a few thoughts I have. Thought number one is we do Professor Layton, if I set it up. Because I think Professor Layton's really fun. It'll be a lot of reading. Do you want to do Professor Layton tomorrow? Do you want to do like a small thing? We could do a small game in between. It's either Professor Layton, small game in between, or we can do like a reading stream tomorrow. We do like read the longest joke. But that would only go for like an hour. And then that's done. So anyway, good night, Leo. Thank you. That's really funny. Thought one seems good. PP mod. Oh yeah, PP mod could be good. Small game. Nascence. Yeah, we should probably try Nascence, actually. I think the small game calls because you need sleep. Oh, not right now. Like for tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm gonna think about it during tomorrow. So, oh, you know what? We have delayed stream on Thursday. So maybe we should do small game for like Wednesday, Thursday, and then we can do Layton over Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so it's all consistent or something. Yeah, let's do some small games, and then we'll do Layton. You also need sleep tomorrow. That's true. That is true. All right. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all coming out and watching. Let's see on Talos. Talos was fun. I would give you my thoughts on Talos, but margin too small, lol. Lol, El Bozo. I did math at uni. Hey, but I don't know how to buy a bigger paper. Nah. Alright, as always, take care of yourselves. I'll catch you later. Talos 2 demo stream. A whopping 24 likes this stream. Fuck, man. Oh, I scammed all of you. I was meant to read jokes at the end of stream. Fuck. Alright, well, I owe you tomorrow. Shit. Yeah. Babe, sorry, can we do it tomorrow? I'm tired.